ear out so you can hear it in the thing. Switch. Okay. Good, we good. Now, jumping off the bridge, jumping off the bridge, jumping off the bridge. All right.
Okay.
I do think
you are 2 behind, so you like go joint first. So you've got to do 3.
Well,
you've got to try and do 3 tonight.
I did the snake one. That one was kicking my ass for ages. Or was this my new power on? The only level I haven't done. The only level I haven't done is the pot breaking one, and it's just one where you've got to make it all the way through without breaking any pots or. This one's the only one I've got left to do, and then I'm done. So all you got to do.
Oh, I remember you doing this.
All you got to do.
Not break any pots.
Without breaking any pots. Easy peasy, right?
No, because you just touch the pots and they shattered.
Pretty fucking pots, this man.
Okay, reset.
-4. Yeah, I don't think I have any cash. I think I've got to make it without breaking any. I don't know. Because you have to pay. You have to pay for your breakages.
Is there an easy level that will make some cash on?
Oh, that sounds like cheating.
How's it cheating? It's just responsible, right?
Here. Unless I do a smallish jump here. Ah, oh shit! Oh crap! -4. I'm going to practice the rest of this bit just to see how far I can get. So from here, I guess I need to hit the middle. Ah, shit! The middle of that bit.
Okay, so -12.
It's cool. I've got to make it to there, and then little jump to there. Up to this one. Across to there. Drop down. Step across. Jump. Drop down. Walk across. Jump. Go above. Big jump over. Big jump to there. Big jump to the top. That gap.
Holy actual.
Wait. Walk across then, and then and then try not to break that one. Break that one.
You just do a really big jump.
No, I don't. I think you have to do drop down. Yeah. Can't wait to the things. Which is fine. Okay, so the route's fine. It's just doing all of those jumps without getting no death kills, right?
Yeah.
Wait. Am I making a mistake going up that way when I can just walk through that way? I feel like I am. Oh, I don't know actually. I don't know if I can actually get out of there without that catching my head. Yeah, I can try it again.
I think you can do it.
Yeah, I've got to go around. Let's just try the jump. I'm in here. I don't think you can. It's really tricky.
We've got to take our Magic the Gathering cards, by the way, to the...
That's fine. I've already forgotten how to play that game. So I'll teach me again, and then I'll beat Jake again.
We've got to trade cards, apparently, with Joshy.
Okay. I even do the first one because of the problem. I got like 20. Like 20 jumps to manage.
Yes.
I can't even do the first one.
Fabulous. That's going to be expensive. Yeah.
Oh god, I'm gonna struggle, aren't I? Maybe I've got 5 frames, who knows?
I don't know. You're at 30 now.
It used to show how many coins you got.
I need to get none.
I don't know why I have none. Because you can get money and spend it on outfits, I think. Damn.
How did you find out?
I don't know. I'm gonna try and get there without breaking any pots. It's the way, isn't it?
Maybe that's an impossibility.
No, people have got the trophy for it. PCB managed to get through this without breaking.
PCB is a very good video game player. I've watched him play the video games that you can't play, like the Elden Ring thing, and he's good at that.
Let's get this right. I could play Elden Ring.
I don't think you could. It's not your type of game.
It isn't. It isn't my type of game, but it could be. I've never tried it. I've never tried any of
No, but you've Dark Souled.
No, that's the thing. I've done like I gave it like 20 minutes or something when it was on a PlayStation 3, and because of the loading times when it was restarting stuff, I got to a week. Never really probably gave it a go. So it wasn't Dark Souls, it was Demons, like the first one.
Potato, really is.
I'm not sure. That's the thing. I've never. People go, oh yeah, this one's the good. Like people will say that 2 is a really bad one.
3 is apparently the hardest. Let's do the worst.
Lots of people say 2's the worst. I know that. I know that from. Some people say 2's just misunderstood, man.
I do know what I do know.
You do what you do know.
And that is the Bloodborne is shit.
I quite enjoyed Bloodborne, to be fair.
No. No, it was definitely a rage game for me.
This isn't a rage shit, this is just a... There's an easier route. You happen to spot an easier route, you know.
Like going back and getting more money. Oh my word.
Oh, I don't like that. Without smashing another pot now. Because I could have dropped down there.
No, release the snakes. If the snakes reach him first, do they kill him? Then he just smash as many pots as you want. You do not have to.
I'd have to. I reckon there's a trophy for smashing all the pots.
Why don't you run down? I mean, those are some flying snakes. A lot of snakes. Why is there so many snakes? Why? Hey, Jules! It's Raging Out Friday. Ken is busy.
Those snakes just knock me around. They're not even like... They're not even killer snakes.
Playing with snakes.
They spin you around though. Mate, look at all your pots now, eh? You know what, I'm gonna try and go up.
Oh, he's really upset though. Really mad. Like, his face is red.
Slashy. Through your pots.
We had to go out and do our grocery shop earlier on, Jules. We have to do it because, you know, he's a 5-year-old that needs feeding. He's ate most of the pack of very expensive ham that we... It's not expensive. The ham that we bought him. I offered to make him some highly nutritious food. Lots of vegetables and stuff. But all that Isaac wanted was Billy the Bear ham with great cheese over the top. And he had five Billy the Bear heads.
5 Billy the Bear heads.
Actually, he's really good for eating his veggies. He loves veggies, especially peppers and.
What do you think of that? No pots for you. No pots for you.
No achievement though.
Ah.
No, he's a really good kid. He loves broccoli. He loves peppers. Carrots, peas, loves them. Corn on the cob, demolished multiple of them last summer. Yeah, all he wanted was Billy the Bear ham sprinkled with cheese.
What he had.
He's really cheese fiend as well.
I mean, cheese is delicious.
Cheese is delicious. Gotta pick up mozzarella today.
Just effing level, see? Just effing level. Just a rage game song. Z, I sent you through.
How's your day been, Ken?
A little programmy to do a little try of.
Yeah.
days off.
He's had a few days off. He went to a fair on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And then apart from that, he's just mainly been working on the thing for you. Which is cute. Oh, the game is much louder than mine.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, okay. I turned it up because turn this down as well because it's actually an annoying game sound. I turned it up because we were on Demonologist the other night and I wanted to hear Tiff's and Feisty's voices coming from that side of the game.
Also, Z, we need to know whether you want to do a Sunhaven stream tomorrow. Because they have sent out a new patch.
Do you know, I'm going to run Sunhaven tomorrow or whatever. I'm sure people will want to play. If they don't...
If you host it, they will join.
Something like that, yeah.
Ah.
You're missing Sunhaven right now. I wish it was available mobile. Yeah, it's too big a game for that, isn't it? Dang.
Demonologist last night, dude. I smelled like fear for a long time. I loved it. Really enjoyed it. But my goodness, I was also fully pooping. Fear stains on my sphincter.
No, we haven't, Jules. It's alright. Because of the
rust thing
going on. Well, the combination of the rust thing going on and the fact that they'd had a bad patch come out for it. And if you looked at the Steam comments, it was like, whoa, everyone was losing all their barn animals, the saves were crashing and stuff. It just had one of those weeks when Sunhaven was having a bad state. I didn't really want to have to deal with that being a problem.
Honestly, Ken doesn't feel fear like normal people. I feel it a bit more than normal people. And I was pooping myself. Ken has said, like, Ken and I played it on Thursday night for a bit. Just to see if we could work out some of the stuff.
Full size jump from there.
And I had nightmares. I had nightmares that night. Like, woke up, sweat, checking to see where Isaac was. And, yeah. Things like that affect me. Ken's mind is too, analytical. To, like, get into it.
The jumps make me jump a little bit sometimes, but that's about all. I find it... I'm having fun playing it for the puzzle elements. Oh, really?
No, honestly, every time Ken has an actual nightmare, he will wake up and be like grinning from ear to ear. I have multiple nightmares a week, wake up sweating and just go, oh yeah, it's just another nightmare.
It's like a free roller coaster ride.
Welcome in, darling.
It's like getting to have like a free horror movie that actually works.
I don't know because horror movies work with me.
Yeah.
Horror books work with me. Horror works with me. It just doesn't work with you.
Shortcut just took there. One less jump that I just took.
Well done. Yeah. Yeah. Jules is just something you gotta live with if you live with Ken. He finds it utterly fascinating that I get into things as much as I do.
Such a little jump up to there. How am I supposed to do that bit? 10, I definitely don't have 10, I don't think. Oh, it's everyone smiling from a nightmare. I'm more. It's less smiling. I'm more like this. Oh, God, that was good fun. Sweat dripping down me. I was like, let's do that again. Then I don't get another nightmare for a year or 2 years or whatever. I can't remember last time I had a nightmare.
Yeah. I read a lot, and there's been some times when Ken's been watching me read and going, okay, I know there's something sad going on because you've got tears in your eyes, or, oh, what's going on now? You're looking like this. And I don't even realize that I'm showing all the emotions.
Into those then?
You can mock me when I cry at
Books.
Anything.
I like
books
the books is
games.
really funny because it's like you can just stop reading if you like.
I don't want to. Pop-Tart, I love you.
Hi, Pop-Tart.
You are so beautiful, and I love you and miss you, darling. I'm okay. Thank you, my darling.
Okay.
I like goats.
You do like goats.
I do like goats.
How's it? Oh, we've got loads of people.
Yeah, we got Z, we got Taco, we've got the beautiful Pop-Tart, we
one.
have Jules.
Oh, I'm sure I can manage for one. Anyways,
oh, Jules, there's a story. It's a story behind the goats. So, we went to this big party for New Year's, and there was a lot of people at this party. And in true Kerry style, true Feisty style, I got absolutely hammered. And I remember most of the night. There's only a very small part of the night that I don't remember. And it was between leaving somewhere, getting to bed. I don't remember that. But Ken and I think we've been together about 2 or 3 years at this point. And we were sleeping over in the place where this big party was going on. So I woke up and I was like, I don't even remember getting to bed. I've never, ever uttered those words to Ken again. I don't care. I don't care if I don't remember all of the flipping night. If I have been drunk at the beginning of the night and I don't remember anything, I will not admit it to Ken.
Damn it.
I just won't. Because out of that, there was a full story about me being inappropriate with a goat in front of Boy Scouts, the police being called, me kicking off, being... But the thing was, it started off so small, like, do you not remember the goat? And that's how it started. And then, over the telling, over the next, 2-3 weeks, there was a full, I was like, I just don't remember about 20 minutes, Kenneth.
You didn't know where the actual truth ended and the...
No, I knew there was no goat, Kenneth.
You weren't that sure.
Well, no, not by the end. You're horrible. You're just horrible. And I was sitting there going, but there was no goat. There was no goat there. No, it was the New Year goat brought around by the Boy Scouts, and you went out to say hello, but you were naked, and you started getting inappropriate with the goats, and then the police were called, and then you started trying to be inappropriate with the police, and when they didn't reciprocate, you started trying to fight them, and honestly, there was more and more stuff, and I was like, yeah, I would be like that, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's true. It wasn't true. None of it was true. What happened was, I started getting a bit drunk, and then I went to sleep, which is what happens. You know, it's what happens. I get drunk and I go to sleep. Normally, no goats.
Damn, that's as far as I've got so far.
Did you say that the Pop-Tart's art was propaganda and not art? You apologise right now to Pop-Tart. Apologise.
Propaganda. The propaganda.
Apologise to Pop-Tart. Apologise.
Sorry, Pop-Tart.
There we go, sweetheart. sorry that Ken was so mean to you.
Did you see any of her propaganda?
She sent me all of them, and it wasn't propaganda, it was art. It was beautiful. I told her how wonderful it was. I'm sorry, Pop-Tart, sweetheart. Ken, do you want to know a secret from Pop-Tart?
Go on. What's the secret? What's the secret?
I always want to know the cause. She's a tattletale. I like it. We like tattletales here.
You like tattletales, yeah.
Not when it's Isaac, though.
Or when it's the game Tattletale. I like the game Tattletale. I thought it was quite
I
fun.
did not like the game Tattletale. That gave me nightmares. Maybe you just need to play more scary games.
I could try.
You keep making me play it because you like the smell of my fear, but I think if you played it, maybe you'll have more nightmares.
But I've tried that.
Not Tattletale, you didn't.
No, I could try Tattletale.
Yeah, Jules,
Yeah.
there's a game called Tattletale.
You know,
and...
not Forbies, Furbies. It's like evil Furbies.
No, so just the mama. Yes, Kenny likes nightmares. Normal horror things don't work on Kenneth.
I love when I have a nightmare popped up.
He loves it when something actually scares him because nothing scares him.
That adrenaline rush is fantastic. It doesn't.
I don't
get
like
nightmares. I don't get nightmares.
I don't like adrenaline.
I do. I've had very few nightmares. They're exciting when I get them.
Oh no, this Furby is the evil Furby to end all evil Furbies. God, it made me and then put my hands over my eyes.
Normal response from you. Tell us when the dreams I was pregnant.
Oh, pregnant dreams are the weirdest. I had a 6 months affair with Gerard Butler in my pregnant dream with Isaac. Don't even really like Gerard Butler.
Who's Gerard Butler? Is that the guy? Is that the Australian guy?
Maybe? Are you thinking of Russell Crowe though?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Kinda looks a bit like Russell Crowe. It wasn't Russell Crowe.
It's kind of
Sure, it
similar
was
name,
Gerard
isn't it?
Butler. I don't know. I don't think I know even know what he's been in.
Gerard Butler.
I think I'd seen something in with him when I was. Yeah, pregnant dreams, Pop-Tart darling. They are wacky. Yeah, Alyssa had baby alive. And she had a baby Annabelle as well.
From here, over to there.
And then at
Yeah,
random
to there.
times they just start talking.
To there.
I
Did I
would
have
just
to hit
went
that?
down from there. Landed in that space there and jumped off.
I don't think that works. Maybe it
Yes.
works. I can try it. No. There. Yeah, I think I have to go. Okay. I think that's the one super tricky jump at the end is getting into that gap there.
Mm. I'm still waiting for Pop-Tart.
Oh, unless I can. I don't think there's a big jump where you can slide through that gap. I think you've got to try and into there, and then walk across. I think you have to go down to maybe the middle one and try and jump from the middle ones there, or maybe the bottom. Probably the bottom. Bottom seems to make more sense. Where am I going? Yeah.
Yeah, Furbies are evil.
Furby that would make sounds in the middle of the night, even if it's at the moment. Yeah. Well, that's kind of like the premise of the game is that sort of thing. Going there, seeing the Furby run around, finding out it's got no batteries in it. That's the age-old thing, isn't it? Toys with no batteries in are scary as hell.
Start with Child's Play.
Yeah. There was probably something before then that had the same kind of thing going on.
In my mind, it's start with Child's Play.
Try to go for the full jump there, right? So we go here, we go here. Little jump, big jump over to there, full jump over to there.
Trying to take over the world.
It's that one. Into that gap's going to be tricky. It's like pretty much full jump. We'll try this bit before we go right into the bottom, then go at that. Yep. Then go at that. Go down. 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 Fill one up. Fill one up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, I did
That
not
one jump there's
want
tricky, isn't
Alyssa to have one. She brought it, but my parents always used to overrule me with my daughter. And they got her one for Christmas. And yeah, I sent it back with her one day and told her that it wasn't allowed to be kept in the house. So they had to keep it in their house. And I think it got put in the back of a cupboard for a long time. I had to have really big corrective uterine surgery when my son was about a year old. In the hospital for 2 nights and high as fuck on morphine. In that hazy twilight, I watched all 7 of the Child's Play Chucky movies. That's not... Fuck, there's other time you want to watch Child's Play. Apart from The Bride of Chucky, which is flipping hilarious. Hey, do you have a rubber? Bitch, I'm made of rubber.
Your favourite line from it, isn't it?
It's so funny.
Only hit one jar that time. It was that. It was that. What jump was it?
I said no, Jules. I said I don't want Alyssa to have a Furby. Alyssa was all like, "Oh, I want a Furby." I was like, "No, sorry, not this year." Because next year they'll
loved them. I thought they were really like
creepy.
Well, not the creepy thing about them, but they didn't really have that much that they did.
They start learning.
Yeah, but did they?
Yeah.
Did they actually?
Yeah. Apparently.
Or was that just like a creepy story that people used to tell?
I don't know. I rubbed my my slime aliens' belly buttons together to make them have babies, and that never happened either. So.
What are we talking about now? What? What are those words you are using?
They do.
What are slime aliens' bellies?
Oh my god, you were a child of the 90s, Kenneth.
I didn't have any slime aliens. What was
Slime aliens. The aliens that came in slime in an egg. And my parents, because I never got anything, but Alyssa got everything. I saved up. I like washed dishes, washed the car, hoovered, did all of the housework to get some money because I got money based on how much work I did in the house. And I saved and saved. And these aliens were only like $150, I think. But in the 90s, that was a bit more money. So these aliens, they were normally gold or silver aliens in a different coloured slime. And I managed to save up enough money that I got 2 of them. One mine and one... Yeah, anyway. And the rumour was, going around school, that you rub the belly buttons together, put them back in their slimes, and in a few days you'd have another alien beginning to grow. Out of it was like something to do with rubbing the belly buttons together that put something, I don't know, but of course I was like, Kenneth, I was like 10, so I believed it. Of course I believed it. And I rubbed their belly buttons together every day for about 2 weeks. I did not get any bloody baby aliens.
I think that's how Isaac was made as well. I think that's how babies are made, right?
I mean, it is. No.
It's very quiet.
When Isaac was, it was because we used to be able to, have some bow chicka wow wow time because we didn't have Isaac. It was in a tent in somebody's back garden.
Oh, Pop-Tart, you...
Because we're classy. Anyhow.
I knew I hadn't done that jump far enough.
Honestly, Pop-Tart...
I think you missed out yesterday, Pop-Tart. Had an Isaac wandering, completely naked.
Yeah.
He was just playing with his willy.
Yeah, it was like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning.
2:30 nearly.
We were playing Demonologist. We started playing with like 11 o'clock our time, because we thought, oh, Isaac will be going to sleep then. And no, he was wandering around, stark bollock naked, playing with, like, pulling his willy at 2:30 in the morning, whinging because his tablet finally ran out of battery or something. Kids, man. Yeah, don't worry, Jules, I was on it. I saw, I came, and...
You bash? Did you just do
banhammered.
Did you banhammer?
Oh, today, literally just before I came upstairs to do this stream, Isaac came, sat on my knee, grabbed a hold of my boobs and go, why do you have such a big belly? I was like, that's not my belly, that's my boobs. I have a big belly because I eat too much. And he was like, yeah, but why these? And he was doing this, and then he started going like this on them. I was like, will you stop that? That's very rude. And he's like, no, it's not. And I was like, no, it is. You don't do that to people. He's like, I was like, will you stop it? Your dad doesn't even get to do that nowadays. You don't get to do it. Pack it in. And he was just there going, but why? I don't get it. Boobies are small. I was like, well, mine aren't, dude. And he was like, no, they're not. I was like, leave them alone. Like, weird. I was like, women have boobies so they can feed their babies. And he was like, oh, like milk. I was like, yes, I used to feed you milk from my boobies. He was like, oh. Yeah, that's weird. And I was like, you flipping doing this with my tits, kid? That's what's weird. Such is my life. Such is my life.
Such is life. Oh.
Yeah. Honestly, Pop-Tart, I had a bit of a mental breakdown like a year and a bit ago, because Isaac had just gone into nursery and I was feeling really disconnected from my body. A lot of medical stuff going on at the time. And Isaac used to come up. He didn't do it to anybody else, just to me. And he had a cold. And he used to come up to me. And no matter what I was wearing, he'd just go, mummy tissue. And honestly, it caused me so many issues. Like, I had a breakdown. Not just because of that, but that was like the nail in the coffin. I was like, I'm not even a person anymore. I'm tissue. That's fabulous. But then he stopped using me as a tissue and started using the curtains. So, you know, progress. Need another beer?
Get this level done. Because that's... Oh, man. Because then that's this game done. How many level I've got left?
Pop-Tart, I still need to hear the goss.
4.
You need to spill the tea, my darling.
What's the goss?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Pop-Tart had some what's it first?
You are people, you are mother.
It's true. Oh. So the secret was that you were a tattletale. See, that makes more sense. I got turned around with the
things.
Talking about Furbies and being used as tissue. Goats. Why'd you do that? It seemed really silly. You'd done so well there until that point.
I don't know, my darling. Made an error. It's a tricky one. It's a real small little step-up jump there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I have made it before though, so...
You have, it's doable. Don't
Hit my head on that.
want to know
Because
how...
you tattled your tail.
Don't want to know how many kinds you have.
Yeah, I don't know. It's quite possible that because this game keeps on getting like little weird little updates, that whatever I might have had, it doesn't have anymore. It's weird, like the trope, the levels that it shows as completed or not completed, like that new symbol that's on this level. It doesn't show on all the ones that you haven't completed. It like you think it would, but that's not quite how it works. Okay, I don't think it was shown on the snake one when I hadn't completed it. Right. Drop down from here, drop down to here, and it'll jump to. Oh, this is
I'm
quick.
sure at one point you went over the top. At the top.
What, the big jump over those?
Yeah.
I don't think I did.
Oh,
I don't think I can make that jump. I think I did what I was doing there, but it's just like trying to push the button quick enough to do a little jump. You know what I mean? Tiny little jump.
Anywho, I don't have drinking mode. Did you need drink?
I've got some of this beer left, but what are you thinking of? You're going to get yourself a
I'm
wine,
going to get
are
another
you?
wine. I'm nearly finished my wine. But then I can make cocktails after that.
Can I have coffee to have some rum in? Or is that too much?
Yeah, I can drink coffee.
Coffee with some rum inside.
Frank!
Come on. -1. -1. I can be okay with -1. How are things with you anyway, Pop Tart? I think you said when it was the end of Z's stream yesterday, I think you said you were having some headachy issues and things. You all good now? I played tennis today. Right. A little bit of fitness. Been a really nice day. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell. Well, yeah, you can probably see the sun shining through the window. Been a lovely day. So, I met my friend at the park. Terry and Isaac did a A good old wander through the park. About an hour and a half-ish or something like that. An hour and 20. I played tennis for an hour and 20. I'm not very good at tennis. It's fun. I'm just good enough that it's fun. There's a bunch of games that kind of game where they're not much fun until you get just good enough. Like to have a rally going on kind of thing. Like if you can't get the ball back across the net between the two of you, 3 or 4 times, then it's always going to be a bit naff. But no, we're good enough to do that, even though it's very amateurish. Okay, let's get the focus. Let's get the focus. Oh, damn it. I'm pretty sure. Right, is this the same? This is like the same as those ones at the top, isn't it? I can't make that jump. Maybe I can. No. Pretty sure if I try and do that big jump at the top, it fails. I'm sure I didn't. I'm sure I went round before and didn't. Actually, every time I'm going to get at least to that part, no matter what I break on the way, to practice that bit. Oh, we go over, we go down, go up, go over, down, drop into there, little jump. Okay, I made it though. I made it even though I walked into that like an idiot. I did make the... Didn't hit my head. That's the important thing to know. I didn't hit my head and I got up to that thing, so that is the way. Sometimes get like a little bit caught up on an edge. Gotta get up onto there, drop, walk, jump, up onto here, big jump, big jump, big jump, hit that gap, that's the last difficult one. Then it's dun, dun, down, 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 jump, maybe. Sip the beer, take time, think about things. Have a little rage, have a little. Does he go back to me on the thing? Wop, wop. Gotta jump, gotta go, gotta move around here. Gotta jump, gotta go, gotta move around here. Gotta not smash the pot, gotta not smash that pot. Gotta try not to smash the pot.
Didn't tell me that you didn't have any Azera left.
Oh, didn't I? I mean, like, not didn't I tell you, but didn't I have any?
No.
I didn't realise. I do kind of remember using the end of a jar, but I didn't look to see whether there was another jar.
That's full. That's coffee. Proper coffee.
Proper coffee.
I put the rum in for you.
Thank you. Oh, still haven't done it.
You take that. Are you gonna?
Can you get me a smoothie, please, Mom?
Yes, dear. Anything else from downstairs, dear? So I'll go down again.
Nope. Sanity?
Oh, I've got none of that. If I had that, I'd be using it myself, my dear.
Sanity pills. How do I run PowerShell from a folder? Oh, okay. Hold Shift and right click in the background of the folder. So you have, where's the folder? Got the folder here somewhere. Yeah, there. Nope, that's not one. Oh, you got it. Cool. Yeah. No, it's one of those things that you know if you do programming all the time. Why they hide it behind Shift, I don't know, but yeah, you hold Shift, right click in the background of a folder, and it always opens a PowerShell there. You can open a PowerShell and just CD to the directory, but it's just always that easy way. It should be one of those. It should run anywhere, but if we need to get a little bit more debugging out of it or any more information from it, then just being in a folder by itself, like as a run anywhere, means I can output like a log file for that same folder. Makes it easy. So that's that program. Hopefully that will communicate with your Pixu pview Pixu thing. Do what it needs to do. If it does, then I call that program from the bot, passing across the GIF that we want. There's, oh, do you not have? So yeah, I built it against .NET 8. Thought you might have it already on your machine. I can probably build it against an earlier version of .NET because it's not doing anything crazy. But if you put .NET on, or I can give you the one that has that all wrapped up in there as well. You might need. Yeah. If you want, yeah, .NET framework. I thought you'd probably have it anyway because lots of programs need it. Well, I say lots of programs need it. You'll find lots of newer programs need it. It's just like I built it against the latest framework. It's just the latest .NET a runtime that you need. Yeah, it's probably telling you which one you already need and giving you a link to it, right? I could have packaged it up with it, but I didn't think I thought you might have it anyway, and it just made it into like a much bigger download if I packaged it up with it. Where's that gone? Well, you know what you're doing. Give me. I'll keep an eye on the messages. You let me know because I'm happy. I'm happy to work on that whilst I'm doing this. Work on these things. Stream. I get to hear without breaking anything. Doing okay. Doing okay. Doing okay. Ooh, that's an awkward one. All right. Don't look at that pot. Damn it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What a stupid pot shop you got here anyway. It's ridiculous. You break it, you buy it system.
I mean, it's a good system. Worked hard on all these pots, put them out to display. Then here's you jumping around them, causing havoc.
I've made it before on that bit. Ah.
You don't have 11.
No, I might. Let's whilst I'm on this thing, let's go back to the menu. I don't even think.
The second one put a Zetcher wiggle on screen. Strange colours. The first one returned a bunch of red.
Ooh. Red text. Red text. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay.
So cute.
Okay. So was it animated as well? Was it just a still screen? But animated? Okay. I might. Oh, okay. Man, I'm getting there. That's the right thing. I might simply have the colors when I've mapped, because you have to. So you have to download the GIF. You have to rescale the GIF, like the image, and then you have to map all of the pixels in it, the red, green, and blues, and send that as a base 64. Like every single image needs to be posted through to it. I might have just got so some images are like red, green, blue. Some images are blue, green, red. Like which way round it is. So maybe I just need to flip the colors round. But that's there. Second one. Ampersand character is not allowed. Oh, ampersand in I'm on character 93. Okay. It might come back with something interesting. Okay. It might have been what it posted through to. That's cool though. Do you know what? What do you mind? Do you want to? You got time? I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn this into a. Let's just go back to the menu. Let's try doing a fixed Z's program moment. Open. If it pulls that, few minutes. Yeah, no problem. Well, I can do this, and I can still send it across to you, as long as you like. This is perfect though. I just need to obviously like bounce back and forth occasionally and work out which way around it's got for things like the colours.
You can't see what you're doing, by the way. It's just saying jump off the bridge.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's
I mean, that's fine if that's what you want. I'm just letting you know.
No, that's fine. People can see. People can see. Let's put right monitor on. I'm not currently jumping off the bridge. Currently trying to get colours for this the right way around. So, if that's that way around, we are likely simply drawing that the other way around. So I think if this thinks that the pixel format, when it's using that, it gets it right around. We're going to get this as red, green, blue, but rather red, green, blue, we'll get 24-bit still. Have you 24-bit the other way around, don't you? Green, red, blue, green, red. And you have RGB. Let's flip that round. That's all in bytes. (24-bit). That's 3 bytes to a color. Definitely on the right size for there. Check the docs for it again. All right, the docs for it reckons that
Gary cake.
Okay, I cannot make that cake because I am not a patissier, my angel.
But it's scary.
It is scary. You're right.
the docs for it reckon.
I can't genuinely, sweetheart. I do not have talent to do that. That's a very, very in-depth cake made by a professional cake maker. You know what?
Gary cake.
I'm not a professional cake maker, my darling.
Picture base 64 encoded RGB data. The RGB data
Yeah,
is
there's
left
just
to
no way I
right
can
and
make
up
that
to
my
down.
angel. I
I
don't.
mean,
I don't have the skills.
the left to right and up to down is definitely
See,
right.
the person who made that has been studying and making cakes for years and years and years and years and years, and I don't have that talent.
So you can just make different SpongeBob cakes.
But I'm not.
This to this.
I'm not very artistic, Angel Pie. I'm sorry.
I ran it at some point. This is it converted to 64 by 64. Mapping those pixels out. Yes, 64. Get its pixel format. Good, this looks good.
Where you can watch multiple streams at a time.
Watch multiple streams at a time. Why would you be watching multiple streams at a time?
Oh, Tiff, my darling.
Tiffany.
Tiff. We have somebody else who wants to play Demonologist with us. One of our... You've played with them before on...
Sketchies.
Sketchies
You joined
contract.
us on Sketchies.
I don't think you went into Chris. I think you went into Tubnut.
Tubnut. Yeah.
So, yes. We have somebody else who wants to play with us. Not too sure when, but he's got kiddos too.
Yeah, we'll get the rest of this done.
But we also need to know, my beautiful darling, whether you are up for a Sunhaven stream tomorrow. Or... Yeah, oh, he's such a sweetheart.
Yes.
Very funny, very dry sense of humour. Absolutely adore him. But yes, he's just bought Demonologist to play with us.
Did he say it? Boy, he was asking me whether he should buy it. I said yes. I don't know. But yes. Yeah,
I called him a cute little fluffy bunny, so...
Okay. All right, that's fine. We're definitely there, though.
Yes. Does have a very cute little fluffy bunny.
Does have a
that
cute
runs
bunny.
around the house.
Yeah.
It's a house bun. And so yes, tomorrow, I don't know if you are rusting, but we're thinking about doing a Stonehaven Saturday because we're getting withdrawal symptoms. We could also play that for a couple of hours, then come off and go and play some demo with that Crease.
Yeah. I don't
And of course
know what
Tiff.
Chris is up to tomorrow. It depends on
His.
if we do Sunhaven tomorrow and it works great, then great. If Sunhaven's still being a little bit dodgy, then we could turn it into a demonologist stream.
Yeah, because Z's still a bit.
I think there might be Rust events going on. I don't know.
Z.
Oh, Z. Well, I mean, he runs the town now, so. Oh, Saturday, 8 p.m. our time.
Your
Well,
time.
I might jump in and see what the event is. That like a main event or a? I've not really been following the events thing very well because they tend to be really late at night. So I just know that I'm not going to be able to join.
Yeah,
in on
but
them.
it's saying 8 p.m. our time.
8 p.m. our time is a. Oh.
Yeah, Kenologic PvP.
that's not my thing.
I can tell you now.
I'll join in for it. I might.
You'll be the first one to go.
I might just run.
He's not a shooty person.
I don't do shoot games. I might just run around and try and serve burgers to people, maybe.
Which is cute.
I'll put my I'll make a Battlefield rations by Randy t-shirt on and
That's really
run around
cool.
and try and serve
Yeah.
people.
Maybe you could put like a red cross on your front so people think you're a medic. Go, no, I have the thing that'll cure you. Have a possum burger. Possums don't get rabies.
Don't they?
No.
What a weird thing. Well, not that they don't get rabies, but what a weird thing to just know.
Everybody knows that.
I didn't know that.
They also eat ticks. Possums are one of the best animals in the world. Not as good as raccoons because they're not fat, fluffy, and eat trash. And they're not me. See? Tiff knew that.
Yeah, but Tiff knows. She's the knower of dogs and fogs, so you know.
Well, possum is neither a dog or a fog.
It's kind of like if you combined a fog with a dog, you probably end up with a possum.
See, this is why I don't give you rum, you dickhead.
Sorry, Tiff. Sorry, Fog.
Fog, we love you, and I do not think you are.
Sorry, possum.
I do not think you are a possum or a dog, darling. I think you are a lovely person.
Oh dear. Okay. There was no way out of that one.
Well, there was. You could have kept your big mouth shut, you idiot. That was the way out of that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, possums are wonder animals. They like decimate.
Do they look
ticks.
like big rats? What's a possum?
Oh, they're
look
so
like?
cute.
What's a possum
So there's
look like?
possums and opossums, but we're looking at possums.
They're not the same thing, aren't they?
No.
Possum. Oh yeah, they kind of look like big rats.
I think
or
they're
like
absolutely adorable.
rats.
And their babies like cling to them when they're walking around. They are so good for the environment. Like amazing.
Marsupial.
Yeah, one of the only marsupials that live outside of Australia.
What makes a thing a marsupial?
If it has a pouch.
Oh, so they're pouched.
Or I believe so. Be wrong.
Okay.
Tiff knows better. Tiff's very clever.
So a pouched creature that's not in Australia, that's like, I don't know. It's a weird thing, isn't it? Like split up, and most of them went to Australia, and the rest of them didn't. How weird.
Tomorrow night is also Neela's birthday stream. We've got to be knowledgeable about that.
Tomorrow's birthday stream. Haven't we already almost said? Wasn't Neela's birthday like a week and a half ago?
No,
she was
just
busy.
a week.
Well, she was busy with work or something, I suppose. Maybe. Oh.
No, she was away.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh
What
yeah. No,
is,
actually, she did tell me that. I sent her the thing about the Horror Game Hall of Fame, and
There we go. They do not develop a true placenta that usually have a pouch on the abdomen of the female which covers the teats and serves to carry the young.
okay.
So kangaroos, wallabies, wombats, quokkas, I think a Tasmanian devil, and also
Possums.
a possum, not an opossum, but a possum,
Mm-hmm.
and a koala. Oh, and sugar glider. Sugar gliders are so cute. I want a sugar glider. And this thing, which I think is some kind of mouse.
Rat.
Shut up.
Okay.
They're the marsupials. But the opossum, the possum is one of the only ones that live outside of Australia. They're amazing, and I think they have cute little faces. I don't love them as much as raccoons because everybody knows that I love raccoons very much. But I still think they are amazing, wonderful, clever little animals. I've never seen a yapok, but I'm gonna have to have a look at it now. Isaac, just go sit somewhere with your thing and chill.
Wait, does it support all the pixels on left? And buffer them. So RGB.
Oh my word, they are adorable. The yapok, that's one of the... Isaac, get up here. They stick their balls in their pouch so they don't get too cold or snagged on anything while they swim. Perfect. Like, they're clever. Like, right, so Ken and I have
Whoa. I need a video. Are we talking about possums or are we talking about which ones?
No. Water possums.
Water possums.
Possum, or the yapok.
Where is the video of a water opossum
back up here.
tucking its balls into its pouch?
You can look for that one.
Are they just, it's the opossum, yeah?
Water.
Oh, water opossum. Water opossum tucking in its balls.
I mean, that one's definitely took its balls. It's got it snagged.
Look at the videos.
Why yapoks need a pouch for their junk. There we go. You're not showing this, by the way.
I know. Read across there.
Lives a curious little mammal called the yapok. Also known as the water opossum, it's the only marsupial adapted for an aquatic lifestyle. And to be so at home in the water, it's developed a curious trait. The males have pouches too. And what's a male yapok do with his pouch? Tuck his junk, of course. Yapoks are nocturnal, spending their nights diving in streams in search of small fish, crustaceans, insects, and frogs to eat. They're sort of like an otter or muskrat, but cousin to the good old Virginia opossum. And they have a lot of similar...
That's the possum.
Yeah,
right?
that's the possum.
Water-repellent fur and tails that they use as rudders. But one of their water-adapted traits stands out. They're the only living marsupial species in which both sexes have pouches. The females use their pouch like other marsupial ladies do, as a nice protective case for their developing young. But because they enjoy such a wet lifestyle, a female yapok's pouch is watertight.
And the video is a bit quiet.
Oh, because I turned desktop audio all the way
pouch isn't
down.
watertight, but it's definitely
see that.
there, which is more than you can say for any other
You can
adult male
never
possum, or any other adult male marsupial for that matter. Some young male marsupials have pouches, but they lose them by the time they mature, except for yapoks. And like a female's pouch, the male yapok's pouch keeps something safe and warm while the animal swims. his scrotum. And that's probably in part to help keep his sensitive sac safe, as dangly bits are thought to be a bit inconvenient when swimming because they create drag and they could snag on an unseen object. Yow. Perhaps more importantly, a nice pouch ensures that the sperm makers stay at just the right temperature. One of the reasons mammals have an external sac for the testes is actually to keep them cool. Overheating damages sperm, so hot testicles can hamper a male's fertility. But it's not good for sperm to get too cold either, and getting wet is a sure way to catch a chill. That's because water acts as a better heat conductor than air, so you lose heat more quickly in it. Hence the yapuk's unique system. Other water-dwelling mammals face the same issue, but since they lack pouches, they've come up with other ways to hit that Goldilocks temperature. In whales, dolphins, manatees, and seals, the testicles are internal, but they're hooked up to a kind of cooling system that uses chilled blood from the extremities to prevent overheating. Sea lions do have scrotums, but they can be a bit flexible about the degree of dangling. They're able to tuck their testicles up and in, and only poke them out into their scrotums as needed to cool off or during the breeding season. And otters are considered seasonally scrotal. Their testes are so small when they're not breeding that they don't really protrude from the body, so they don't create much drag or catch on things. But since yapuks come from an evolutionary lineage where pouches are a thing, natural selection apparently co-opted a part already at hand to help males with their tender testes when they took to the water. Because if you've got a pocket right there, you might as well use it. Thanks for watching this episode of SciShow, a Complexly production. If you really dig stories about amazing animals and their pouches, sister channel, YouTube.com Wonders, talks about some, and the challenge damages sperm, so hot testicles can hamper a male's fertility. But it's not good for sperm to get...
Have a look, there might be. Oh, I seen this! I saw this, and I showed you!
That's just Facebook. It's gonna be YouTube, right? Rare water opossum.
Costa Rica.
This?
I mean, it probably doesn't show you.
Streams throughout tropical rainforests provide good foraging areas. And here comes a gray four-eyed opossum.
Water opossum.
And whoa, a water opossum doesn't like that
All the way.
Notice that the gray four-eyed opossum has its prehensile tail wrapped around the branch, so as not to fall into the water. It avoids the water, although it forages along stream banks. On the other hand, the water opossum is highly adapted.
Not pouch. What have I written there? Pouch.
That's a normal possum.
Opossum. Baby opossum tries to scare off vet text, but it's too cute! Opossum gets sprayed by a skunk. Water opossum in 1 minute. Always check the possum pouches. Saving a wallaby Joey.
Oh, look at that little possum!
Some man thinks opossum's smarter than dogs.
I mean, they're very clever.
Baby opossum versus 1,000 crickets.
Oh, it will.
Battle to the death!
Oh, there's a real... I can't remember if it's a possum or...
Raccoon swimming in a backyard pool. It's not even a possum. It's just a raccoon having a swim. Right. I call ball.
Ball. I see what you said.
Ball.
There's a really cute video of somebody coming into the bakery in the morning, and I'm sure it's a possum. I'm gonna have to... Right. No. Look up. Possum bakery.
You send me you send me a link.
Fine.
To an opossum.
You turn the thing on.
Oh, it's really warm in here.
Yeah, you turn this on so I can charge my phone.
Oh, that thing. Sorry.
You should.
Yeah. I thought I could hear like the squealing of something. I was trying to work out what it was. I thought it was one of the adapters back there making like a high pitched noise.
Possum.
I doubt there's going to be a lot of close-up videos since they're not turning up. No, come on. Well, if no one's videoed it happening, then it's never happened, Tef. If there's no video, it's fake. Someone's just making it up. We're back to the Bigfoots or the Loch Ness monsters kind of talk again. Someone's just made it up. Like what was it wasn't so much that. It was when people didn't believe that platypuses were real creatures. At the same time, people were making up stories about, they're like these dragons and they breathe fire. Those dragons don't breathe fire. No videos of the dragons breathing fire. The dragons didn't breathe fire. Stop believing this stuff. No videos the possums tucking their balls into the pouch before they go for a swim in the cold water. Hey, listen. Maybe they died because they accidentally got the balls stuck in the pouch. Maybe, maybe some people went out there. Maybe some people went out there and went in and like, hey, water possum, what happens if I do this? And then the water possum's just like, and then they like took it in and goes, hey, look at this. I got a dead water possum. Its balls are tucked in. I don't know how that happened. just pop them in. Yeah, this is what I'm wondering. If I don't see it going from swinging down below to popping them in, I mean, maybe they do the no hand, get the rock going on, and oh my god, it's Z with his with his kendama. It's basically all the skills that Z's learning is what you need for the no hand, opossum, balls into the cup business. That's what it is. Z is probably a water opossum, just in disguise. Man. You can see it, can't you? You can see them. They can give it a couple of little shakes to the side, and then ding straight in. You can, yeah. Mm-hmm. But look, no videos. I don't believe it until I see one swinging its big old nads into the. And I assume they've got the big nads because in my mind now, I'm seeing the squirrel off of the baker's thing. I've not really watched any of that baking program, the Great British Bake Off. I've never really watched much of it. We were around at friends down in London, and she's like a big fan of it. She's always watched it, so like she's like, "We've got to stop whatever we're doing because it's the Great British Bake Off. We've got to stop and watch that." I was like, "Okay, right, we'll watch this thing." And like the very first scene is this squirrel stood there with their like gigantic gonads, and I'm like, "Whoa, what's with the squirrel with the big nads?" And she was like, "What?" And she'd never noticed it. She'd never noticed that their in between screens thing was like a squirrel stood on the grass with just like the biggest clangers just stood there. And I was like, what are you looking at on the screen? That all there is like some grass, a squirrel, and a set of nads that are like the size of the squirrel. What are you looking at this point? And that same squirrel was like, it was like their transition screen squirrel. I'm guessing I'm just rambling nonsense here, but I'm telling you,
it was really funny.
But yeah, I'm imagining basically that squirrel with a pouch is what I'm gonna have to. I don't know, Tiff, if you've ever watched the program or Great British.
I can't find the video. Damn, it's a really good video.
Squirrel. Great British.
There we go.
Look at the state of this thing. Oh my god, where's my just give me that. I don't want that. I just want a full size image. Images. What have we messed around with here?
Isaac Boo!
We just open image in new tab. I mean, this thing. This thing. We getting this? We've seen clips, haven't seen full episodes. Okay. So this was the interlude. This was the in between scenes would show this squirrel stood out in the field, basically like that. I mean, how did she not notice that? First thing I
through
clocked.
this.
Came on there, I was just like...
You notice balls and cock way too much, Ken.
It's a squirrel with a third leg, Gary. How do you not notice that? I mean, that was what it was. Maybe this is actual. Is that an actual little video for it? It's got dramatic squirrel on there. Basically that.
Breeding and nutrition. It's a lot of balls.
Squirrel fails to hide nuts on TV.
Oh no, it was a big thing.
Oh yeah, it was a big thing. But like, they got through like an entire series of it before it, like
ducks and cats.
People mentioned it, yeah.
Ducks and cats have weird dicks.
Ducks have the spiral ones,
yeah.
Right?
And cats have bobs.
Cats have bombs.
Why do I know this? Why would I ever need to know this? But I know this.
Yeah, they're the things that people know. What am I doing? I was trying to get some code fixed, and
then he started talking about bowls.
Z said he had to have a meeting with Dookie, but he was gonna keep on listening. So somewhere in his ears, he's like, "God damn it, Ken! You were supposed to be fixing
Stop
that thing
talking about
me."
squirrel balls.
And all I'm hearing in my ears is getting squirrel balls. I should have muted you. He's there probably trying to talk to Dookie, like trying to sort something out rust-wise, and in his ear in the background somewhere is me talking about squirrel balls.
If I don't see those balls being tucked, I don't believe it. Just believe it, Kenneth.
Oh, I forgot he said he was still listening, and I've been describing Z as like the Kendama opossum of like swinging his balls up into his own pouch. Oh damn it!
I love it.
God damn
I love it. It's brilliant. Sorry, Z, but it was really funny.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! That would be the noise that he'd make when he was happy with like, look at that, right in there in the pouch. God damn it! All right.
Brilliant. It's brilliant.
He's talking to so many people. Well,
let's hope he muted Ken for a little while.
He's doing. Yeah, he's probably muted me. He probably turned me down.
Let's hope. The minute you started talking about opossum balls, he was like, you know what? Give him 10 minutes, come back to that. Hi, Naffy!
Hey, dude!
How you doing?
Red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green, blue. Green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green, blue. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Also, lesson 3. This doesn't sound.
Balls and dicks. Dogs' dicks have got a balloon in the middle.
Yeah.
Talking about animal dicks and balls.
Well, no. Listen.
Well, kind of are.
Listen, Nappy. Well, maybe you know from your you know a lot about history and,
no, I get
and
that.
creatures and puppets and things. If you had to make an opossum is it a particular thing as a water opossum? Is it a water possum or water opossum?
Maybe a water opossum.
If you had to make a puppet of a water opossum, assuming that's the right thing, a water opossum, no, yapok. What are your defining features on that thing, eh? What are you thinking of, like what really defines this creature?
You know what, Ken? Just because you define everything by a cock and balls doesn't mean that everybody else does.
Don't let her influence you. Like when you're stringing the thing up and you're thinking, what little systems am I going to put in place? Where am I going to put a couple of little hinges here or there? Where am I going to put an extra pull string to activate its defining action sequence? What are you thinking? Are you, you know, what's coming through to your mind? Okay, let us know. Let us know. This could be the defining factor. Okay.
No.
Nappy is a font of knowledge.
Of course he is.
He knows. He knows if he's in it.
There we go.
He's not genitalia. Tends to put a damper on my birthday performances. Right. That's it.
There we
you
go.
see? You see? You see, Tiff?
Just because you draw the cock and balls first, no matter what.
Tiff said, water opossums are all about swinging the balls up into a pouch.
She did not say swinging.
Well, putting the balls into the pouch.
Tucking, I think, was said.
Tucking. Listen. You had to get not called.
No, that's a duck.
That's the duck. Listen.
That's fair.
Regret nothing.
That's fair.
I see no video evidence, or I've seen no shadow puppet evidence of a water opossum tucking, swinging, or otherwise juggling its balls into a pouch. Therefore,
maybe it's an internal thing, Kenneth.
What do you mean?
A whoop.
It
gets sucked up and then deposited in the pouch.
A whoop.
A whoop.
A whoop.
Whoop.
A whoop.
Yeah.
Listen.
Maybe it doesn't have like a finger thing to do. Maybe it's not a tactile thing. Maybe it's an internal thing.
If I go into
contracting a muscle.
Well, if I go into cold water, mine automatically do that as well. That's nothing special.
Up there, you bitch.
Yeah,
Shut up.
I mean, like an aquatic marsupial, when the males retain their pouches and tuck their balls into the pouch while they swim. This is okay. Now I'm thinking about it. This is where it also doesn't make sense. Is because I go into cold water, they're up inside me anyway. I don't need a pouch. They just go up inside.
You're human.
What are they doing? Why do they? If they're how
you don't spend as much time in the water, especially cold water, as the yapok do.
Yeah, but how much slack have they got to pull
more
out?
than you?
What are we going out, up,
No,
over, and in?
See, this is where I think you're misconstruing.
Right. I mean, okay. We need.
Oh my god.
Right now.
Oh, don't draw diagrams.
Look, now we're seeing diagrams.
Oh, don't draw diagrams.
Now
Oh,
we're
it's
getting
gonna
here.
end bad. Oh, it's gonna end bad.
Look, let's
It's gonna be bad.
put it here. Right. Let's think this through, okay? Let's think this through. We've got.
I mean, you're thinking this.
We've got a couple of. Let's put it.
Maybe a bit too much.
We'll put a tip up here. Okay. Right. We're thinking. We've got. Let's get ourselves a picture of a water opossum, shall we? Okay. This one.
I mean, you can see there's no hanging. There's no hanging.
Right. We have got ourselves.
We are live. We shouldn't be.
We have got ourselves a
yapok.
A yapok right here, right? We agree that this is a yapok. I mean, I don't know. We see no clangers on it at the moment, but we assume that this is
clangers.
Yeah.
Clangers.
No clangers on the thing, right? So
actually,
I think you can see it a bit. Are we saying this is?
Hang on, the dark coloured fur.
We're talking down here, right? We're talking on right. We need a better picture of an opossum, don't we? What we got?
No, she's saying yes. That.
We need.
She's saying yes. That.
I understand that, but we need it to show its belly.
It's sure.
Where's a possum? They all hide their bellies. It's a fake news. Not a single picture of a possum showing its belly. Water opossum belly. Yeah. Water opossum male belly.
Oh, Tiff, I hope you do.
Right. Water opossum, male belly. Well, I mean, we're not.
That's a possum.
This is just normal. No, it says opossum.
That's a possum.
Well, this is a possum, not
Yeah.
water. Why does it say opossum?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's a possum. You can see.
God damn it, Google. What's this one?
Possum.
This says opossum. Little opossum
I
belly.
think possum and opossum.
What's
I don't know.
going on?
You want a water opossum.
This is
a
what I
yapok.
say. I say
I don't
water
know.
opossum.
Google's a bit shit sometimes, Kenneth.
Oh man, what's going on? Water opossum. Show me your belly, water opossum. They never show their bellies. It's fake news. It's just not true. Look, teacher Tiff up in the corner there. She's having problems with the students at the moment.
Just you.
New image. Not a new image. Not new image. Scotch edges. Paste as.
You did have Jules in earlier.
New layout. Right. Listen, look at this guy. Look at this guy. They never show. Someone show me a picture of a water opossum's nutsack,
Toss!
okay? Look, somewhere down here, there's a couple of nads, right? And this little fella, look at his little fingers. Those are the perfect fingers for grabbing onto them. Now look, listen, right. Okay, let's get ourselves some when it's ready. Sorry, so we got like what, a pouch like this sort of thing, and these things hanging down here. Does it grab hold of them and does it deposit them in the top of the pouch? Is that what we're saying? Are we saying in the top? Or are we having issues
I think
here?
it comes from behind.
Do they turn inside out? How is that? I mean, if they just go up inside the belly by like retraction, mine do that on a cold day, or if I jump in a cold pool of water, you know, pretty much everything retracts. It's like a Ken doll after I get into cold water.
It's true.
Not a lot going on there. But we're talking tucking. Tucking doesn't suggest. Tucking suggests a little bit of.
Maybe they need to be kept
grabbing
in a different temperature.
and then putting them in, right?
No.
Wait till get older and they don't get into the toilet water. Listen, Nappy, you guys over there have a lot more issues with that sort of thing than we do over here, because we
have different toilets.
Yeah, our toilets, it's a lot further down to the water. It's a lot different system. You guys have the weirdness of having a toilet that's like just nearly full of water all the time. What's that about? Weird. Yeah. So yes, she says. Tiff says yes. Hand to the balls. Took them into the pouch. Ready for a swim. Let's splash them. We happy with this? Let's why are these all people in them? Oh God, I've got pink. What's going on here? It's all going wrong across this side. I just want that picture. I just wanted that picture.
It's your search history.
Just
Thank you, my darling. Thank you. I was waiting for Ken to stop looking at half-naked men in Speedos.
well,
But you know what? I'm okay with it.
here's the thing. I was trying to get the outfit for the possum. It turns out
Poo knives.
It turns out
That's all I want to do.
that you can't search for a picture of Speedos without it being attached to a person. So let's just, we got this. It's fine. It's fine. Right.
Watching how Ken makes most of his
Listen, Possum.
pictures.
There you go. He's sorted, all right? He's sorted. He's okay now. He's okay. He's got some Speedos on.
Budgie smugglers, we call them over here.
Banana hammocks. Yeah.
Yeah, we know them as budgie smugglers.
I think Tiff has made stuff up to confuse
We
us.
saw the other guy talking about it.
Hold on a second here. I don't know why I'm on that kind of opacity, but you know, all of a sudden. Oh, Z. Yeah. Listen. I've been working full time on your system. Z. No distractions, just been focused, 100% focused on.
Don't look at the screen! Don't look at the screen!
Don't look at this, don't look at this. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is it. No.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Wait, let's put a Z on here and we'll fix this. Oh God, Z is giant. Why is he so
my
giant?
God, Tiff, it is such a good day. It's such a good day when you come into our chat. I love it. You make it, darling. You make it.
Quickly, look. Z, there we go.
Don't you look dashing?
He's just taking a selfie with the water opossum. Z, you. Anyway, this didn't sort anything out. Tiff came in here with completely unfounded claims about marsupials and their ability.
I think I started
to use kendama tricks to tuck their balls away into their pouch.
That's definitely not what she said.
So marsupial, actually. And we have zero video evidence, and they never even show their belly, according to Google. Like Google's, Google image searches. If that's the truth, Tiff, they're trying to bury it. They're trying to bury it for some reason. Some sort of, I mean, it's probably Little Piss. Probably Little Piss is working with the media to hide the truth about water opossums.
Dude. It killed me.
Oh my God. Okay. Can't even remember where I was at. I was trying to look for a little bit of code to see if I could switch some things around, and I got a little bit. Oh God! Now it looks like I'm shopping for Speedos, and that's going to stay on my That's going to stay on my Google history. I'm going to be advertised with Speedo wear now. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Are we all good? Are we going to a geek night? Yeah, I know. Screw that.
I love it.
Yeah, it's gonna be mess me up.
It's fabulous.
Mess me up. That's fine. Completely lost. Listen, I was going to try and sort this out, and now I can't even remember where.
It was the blue, green, red.
Yeah, it's
around.
just format of pixels, and it's me trying to work that out. Maybe I've had too many beers right at the moment to fix it at the moment.
Bye.
Let me have a look. Right, you chat to these people.
I always do. That's why I'm here.
It is why you're here. I'm going to see if I can find which way round these pixels are supposed to be.
Yeah, we've always called Speedos over here. Anybody who wears Speedos beyond the age of 10, they're wearing budgie smugglers.
Budgie smugglers. don't know
Which is
why
a
they're
bit
called
weird.
budgie smugglers. I've never really like. It's. I suppose it's
Banana
like
hammocks, I get.
smuggling a budgie.
But
Why
yeah,
not?
why would you be smuggling budgies, especially in your underwear?
More alcohol to help. Charlotte picks blue. Hey! Right.
I'll be back.
Do you need? We not got enough stuff to make a.
Not up here.
Okay. Right. There is the thing. Unless you're going to bring up the stuff. There's the glass that's on the side there.
I'm gonna bring up stuff.
Okay.
And check on Isaac while I'm moving.
All right. Okay. Right. What was I doing? I was having a look to see if we are sending an image. We need a base 64 encode, which I'm doing. The byte array of the thing for the picture data. Man. That thing resets every so often. I just gotta work that out. Do you know what? I'm converting it to. You have that picture of Polar they're using in game. I think it's from a Dracula Flow with the sunglasses. Honestly, dude, it's one of my most painful things. Like you've seen this image thing here. So in GIMP, I had these brushes. Once upon a time, like whatever it was, a couple of months ago, before the big hard drive loss, this brush selection was like you had to scroll down for it, and I had pictures of everybody turned into like cut out brushes. You know, like you're cut out there, the bridge is cut out. I've got like multiple different frames of Tiff pulling different faces, like Maxwell, wherever that cat is, freaking gimmick and stuff. Isaac loves drawing pictures with all these people. I had pictures of absolutely everyone for doing like the newspapers and stuff that were just easy to like throw into stuff and make bits and pieces. And if I needed to, I'd cut new ones out, but no, I don't. Lost them all. It would have been so nice to have them. Pretty much this is all I got at the moment is, I don't even know what that is. What was that? Oh, that was when Bridge was looking at the I'm like, where's that picture? Read those buttons. Yeah. Little fella there. Obviously a PCB, because one of the first things I need is a good PCB. Yeah, no, sorry. I pretty much what I've got left is these ones here, which I can't remember why I've got. It was because I was trying to do something for Tiff's Twitchiversary, I'm sure. Oh, for the stilt filler race, because that was the first and only paper, or one of the only papers I've done since the since my hard drive loss. That's why we've got multiple TIFFs. I think are they all the same TIFF? They might all be the same TIFF. I don't know why it made lots of different brushes. I think I was like copying and pasting and accidentally like ended up with 5 of them. And I don't know how to remove these. I don't know. There's always one of these, which is like how to get the newspaper background color. There we go. Bit of that. Bit of like smooth it over a bit. That'll do. That's the background of like a bit of a paper. And then Tiff talks about marsupials. Possums. Yay. Don't even know that's how you spell possums. Possums. Yay. Yay. Yeah, if I had stuff, mate, I'd absolutely supply what I have. That's one of the reasons why the newspapers went from being almost like every week or every 2 weeks to dipping right down. Is because I now it's just like there's a big time sink that I need to do at some point to go get some good cutout pictures of everyone, and obviously I want to do one for the whole Rust thing and stuff that's happened recently. There's been some stuff that Camel's done like ages ago now that was newsworthy. You're destroying another watermelon, and the whole it worked out so perfectly in the timing of the fruit tier list thing with Ducky hating watermelons and you smashing a watermelon around the same time. I was like, I can mix those into a lovely. But it's like, oh man, I need to sit down and actually need to cut out a lot of pictures of people and start making something. It takes time. It takes time. Possums, yay. This thing. What happens if this is ARGB? 24-bit RGB. Can't be that, because if it's that, I end up with more data. What format? What format? Blue! Cheers, Charlotte! Skull! It's very blue. It looks like it's got the kind of blue as to like be toilet cleaner or something blue.
Well, I'm drinking it as well, so you know it's not.
I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it's that kind of.
I mean, it might be as good for you as toilet cleaner would be.
Cheers! Enjoy your apple juice! Didn't expect the fizz. I wasn't ready for the fizz.
You might need to cut it with something.
Wasn't expecting it to be sparkling. Didn't look like it was sparkling. That's...
Okay. Put it down.
Yep, put it down. Put it down. Took a bigger swig than you. You're gonna pour this right in front. You're going ASMR with the pour again, aren't you? Right in front of the microphone. That's good. I like that. Everyone loves when they can hear this, I think. Well, no, it's not blue anymore. That's turned it green.
Mine's more blue.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, that's what I was hoping to avoid. I tried to stay true.
It's made it different. It's made it different.
Not bad.
Oh, the lemons come through at the end.
There we go.
That's quite nice. The finish is much nicer. Less bitter.
We just got new vodka today. I need some more tomorrow.
Is that all the vodka in those two glasses?
No. There's like this much vodka, about this much blue Curacao, the really good stuff.
Yeah.
About this much.
Ken, it wouldn't be the first time that I've spaffed on my own face, you know? And it won't be the last.
Oh, sweetheart. Hello, my darling. I love you, my little chick. Welcome in, my sweet. VD2.
Hey, Tony. Hey, look.
Buttons! Yay!
Get the fuck over it!
Can you guess, Tony, what Tiff might have been teaching us about right here? Wait, if I do some Zeds, maybe we can get like back towards the story. Are we ready? We're like, okay, so the possums is disappearing. I don't know how many. We might have enough. We might not have enough. Okay. You know.
I'm liking.
Anytime.
What did I miss? I wasn't gone for a while.
We might. Oh! A million years. Hey, at this point, maybe. Right. Okay. We've pretty much got the.
We're back to basics.
We've got the basic story is right here. Okay, where it went from there might have taken you a little bit off guard.
That's fake. I wasn't here for that, babe. I wasn't even going for that long. I was just making drinks.
The reverse animation was fantastic. Okay, so right now,
all it was.
This here, you obviously you'll know, Tony, is a water opossum. Now, what's the greatest fact that you happen to know about a water opossum, Tony? This is your moment to shine. This is your moment to either be Team Tiff or Team the rest of the world that don't believe in whatever the thing that Tiff
has done zoology. Do you not shame Tiff for being clever?
For making up stuff about random animals.
Here we go, Tiff.
I mean, you've started off well, Tiff. You've started off well. You've got one insane thing already. We will try and artify the insane rantings of Tiff whenever you're in here.
No,
well,
Tiff.
That's fine, Tony. That's fine. I think
Tiff
we're all
is
still
the best person in the world. We all know this. We all know this. She is fan-fucking-tastic. We all know this. But she is a font of animal knowledge. Kenneth, however, because he couldn't find video footage of balls.
Not just balls.
Of balls.
Listen, Tony. I did a little Google search, and Google would not present to me. Well, there's two things it wouldn't present to me. One, it wouldn't present to me an opossum, this creature here you see on your screen.
A water opossum.
A water opossum.
Not just an opossum.
Tucking its testicles.
Well, no, you'll be right back.
Burr.
Ads.
Burr. Oh my god, ads. I can't even dismiss. What's dismiss? I can't. I wish from OBS I could tell it to not do the ads. Your pox were literally the first little blurb I ever did.
I love it.
What do you mean by little blurb? You can your pox these nuts. Your pox were literally the first little blurb I ever did, as in like a work thing, like cheat sheet stuff, or okay. So, sorry. Did I miss the little thing where you said? Oh, I used to do this thing in Discord. Okay. Sorry. I missed
You were
missed
too
the
busy
little...
talking about bowls.
Yeah, I was too busy with bowls. I used to do this thing in my Discord. Talk about.
I love that.
So owl pellets.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the thing where there would be like some people come in and they would bring owl pellets into the school when you
cut it up and you'd see like little mouse skeletons in there.
Yeah. Like in primary school, the day when the people came in with like with owl puke to like for all the little kids to like basically get their fingers in and
oh no, we didn't have that much because we only had like 1 or 2 wild pellets, and they cut them open and like showed it around.
Oh, they had like
with all the kids going,
They had like one for everyone. It came with like a bucket full of like basic owl vomit.
Tiff, I love it.
For all of us when we were like 7 years old to just like mess around and chew on and things and get the things out of. Well, you're 7. Look at Isaac. What would he have done?
Shoved up his arse, I think.
Oh my God.
Seriously.
You just said that on stream, Kerry.
I know, but it is really weird.
Say that on stream. Anyway, look, Tony's probably back, right? Really great
Hopefully.
timing.
And not honestly, like, so kids go through cycles. Kids go through cycles. Isaac. So they get really interested in their mouths. Then they get really interested in their junk. Then they get really interested in their bums. Then they get I don't want to be in focus, Kenneth. I'm a bit drunk. Look at my look. Then they get really interested in their bums. It's the way kids go.
Stop it. Listen, Tony, right.
Was Isaac or was Isaac not walking around
yes.
the house yesterday pulling on his penis
yes,
at 2:30 in the morning?
He was. Also, when you told me to go and check on him, which I did say, he was on his bed. He didn't have to
go through that with Alyssa until she was like 12.
Which I said to people, he was on his bed watching his tablet whilst pulling on his, just playing with his willy, like pulling on his willy. Like one hand was pulling the willy, the other hand was watching his tablet, and he was facing so that when I got to his doorway, I could see him on his bed, and like the imagery was horrible. I was like, oh my God, dude, turn your tablet off and stop playing with penis.
We should not have to worry about this until you're in your teens.
But after walking away and thinking about it, I was like, that's the David Hasselhoff and puppies pose. The pose he was in. Have you all seen David Hasselhoff and puppies, right?
This is why I
drink. This one, this image, open image in new tab. Let's just this was the.
Yeah, let's go across.
Yep. So I assume you've all seen David Hasselhoff and these pugs coverings. This was how he was laying. Obviously, like his arms were slightly different. Everything else was right, but this hand was like watching the tablet, whilst this hand wasn't stroking a puppy. It was working himself. I was like, dude, you're 5 years old.
Not properly working himself, just tugging. Because it's his.
Yeah.
Goosey! Hi! Welcome in! You came in at the perfect time, my darling.
I know they're not pugs.
Come in and see Hasselhoff with sharp ears covering his...
I can't believe the thing you stuck on here is that I know they're not pugs. I didn't think... wrinkly puppy things. I know when I look at them, not pugs. They haven't got their eyeballs hanging out their heads. But you know what I was... couldn't remember which dogs he was messing with, right? He's naked. You don't put naked. Why would you put? Weird man. Hoff's great. Anyway, that was how he was when I.
So Goose, what do you know about the water opossum?
Tony, we hadn't quite got to it. Listen, Tony. Apparently, according to Tiff, knower of dogs, fogs, and water opossums. This creature, the water opossum, before it goes for a dive into cold waters for a bit of a swim, will either tuck with its hands its bollocks into its sack, or possibly do some sort of swingy, roundy.
It's a marsupial. It has a It has pouch.
Kendama style move of swinging it up and in, followed by a happy noise. And then we'll go for a swim just to keep the nuts warm and safe. No video evidence. Also, I can't find any video evidence, and I can't even find an image of this thing's belly. It hides it all the time. It's fake news, I reckon.
Because it doesn't want some perverts looking at it was trying to tuck its balls away.
Goosey. Would you like to see where this little scene went from this point onwards? Keeping its nuts safe. Just making shit up. We don't think this really
Tim,
exists.
no, you don't think. I believe you, Tiff.
We can probably do this. I'm sure we can do this. There we go.
We look for speedos.
Yeah, well, I look for speedos just
because we were a bit worried. However, Ken looked at a lot of speedos.
Sorted
a lot
it
of
out.
semi-naked men. Just saying.
Look, we fixed the water opossum issue.
Bridge is really happy about it.
This went somewhere.
I was not here for this. However, Bridge is really happy about it. I wasn't here. I was downstairs making no.
There we go.
And this is where
There we go. All right. Okay. So.
Oh, my ass is getting pounded.
Maybe quite possibly.
Oh my opossum, that was perfect. That was flipping perfect, you see.
Hi.
Mwah. Now, we were looking at what to do for our affiliate stream for the end of August. Now, I don't think we're going to be live enough. We're going to get banned.
Banned.
But, you know, it's been a good run. We've had nearly a year.
I've just realised that pink spinny circle thing's your attempt. It's because it's still looking for your image, isn't it? Your video stream.
I don't know. Is it?
Little pink circle's gone away.
Still good, actually. Still good.
I'm the new cat girl. I'm the cat girl now.
So.
Anywho.
Sorry, guys.
How long ago was
Xbox
Xbox 360?
Stream being a raid stream. It was going to be Ken finally finishing Jump Off the Bridge.
I was trying to have a quick look and see if I could fix this.
That's my dick! That's my dick, dude!
Dick, dude. Listen, I am...
Isaac! That's your fault!
Did you think that was him? Did you think Isaac was calling up for you then?
It is him!
Oh my god, it's actually him. It's on the thing. Actually...
Frog! Isaac, why don't you come upstairs, darling?
Right, I'm gonna try a few. That's gonna confuse the crap out of me.
He's like, what? You think Isaac's actually shouting? No, Isaac is actually shouting.
Actually, Frog.
Frog.
He could probably come in.
Yeah.
At least he's as far as I know, he's dressed at the moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, look at this. Look at this though.
We did, but Daddy gaslighted me to say that I couldn't.
We're so close to getting the Z program sorted, so everyone can gigantify or do gigantified emotes across to his Picsou. I got a little bit of tweakers. You got to like sort out a couple of little bugs in the system, but we are very close. We'll get it done.
Yeah. So, Kenneth,
I'm gonna go back to trying to fix this. I think I've had enough time now. Why is this so warm?
Isaac has the nasty habit of saying actually and then
I think
saying something.
All kids go through that thing of like sticking to a word, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, I say kids, adults do it as well. There are so many people that you meet. I think everyone gets a bit upset by it. I find it probably as triggering as anyone does when you meet somebody, you think, oh, a lovely person, I enjoy talking to them, but they like, you know, like when someone like says like a bit too
Stop it,
much.
because I know so many people like that, and it's fine.
I know you don't have a problem with it. I stopped listening to everything.
You
they
stop
say,
listening to everybody, Kenneth.
apart from the word like. They'll like me tracking all the different likes that they're liking about liking. Oh. You know what I
Scratching my
mean.
back, you bitch.
You know what I mean.
So anyway, Kenneth has completely
triggers onto that. But we all have it. We all do this. I'm sure I have a bunch of things that I will say.
Yes, you open your mouth and arsehole things come out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a dickhead. I am a dickhead. I will admit that. I definitely am. I'm a troll.
However, what he's done is broken Isaac, because now Isaac was going through a phase of going, actually, blah, 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 and telling us about something. And I was just ignoring it because it's the best way to make things go away. But then every time Isaac was saying, actually, Ken was going, frog. So Isaac was going, actually, Ken was going, frog. So now Isaac will go, actually, frog. And that's what he's doing right now. He's not telling us anything. We can't get anything. Now.
I can't get past the first bit. I think I've got drunk instead of getting better. Okay, concentrate. Frog.
Game is super loud now.
Oh, cool. You know what? Okay.
Usually frog.
Unusually.
No, usually. He did go usually a lot as well, and you started doing the frog with that.
Okay. Oh yeah, it was usually, not actually. It was usually, and then usually.
It's a little bit louder.
Hey, Isaac.
Yeah.
Your pock's still here, causing havoc. It sounds like I'm inside the inside a Frogger right now, and I love it. Okay. Just down.
Isaac, bring your stuff upstairs and sit in your room for a bit, okay, my angel?
So what I thought I'd do is just complete this level real easy, because this is the only level I have left to complete.
Careful.
Jump off the bridge. And then I can put my points onto the Rage Game Hall of Fame for jump off the bridge. I was like, that'll only take me 20 minutes. Get this done. This freaking level, man. I've been close.
Hello.
You say hi, Tiff. Hi, Goose. Hi, Tony.
Hi, Goose. Hi, Duck. I'm going.
No. Tiff. Hello, Tiff. Hello, Goose. Hello, Tony. Tony's our little chick, remember?
Hello, little chick.
They're all saying hello. You see there?
There you go.
On the chat.
See where it says
Hi,
hello?
Jelly frog.
There we go.
That was like 7 bird mission.
When have you been eating chocolate? Why's the chocolate on your arm? You haven't had any chocolate today. Where's that chocolate from? An ant did not put chocolate on your arm.
Oh, ants do that sometimes.
No, they don't.
Did the ant put the chocolate on your arm?
Yeah.
Yeah. It happens sometimes.
Where did the chocolate come from, kiddo?
Yeah. Well, like, what coloured ant was it, Isaac? Oh, yellow ants. Yeah, yellow ants are well known for putting chocolate on people's arms. I think he's telling the truth. Yeah, yellow ants. Yellow ants are chocolate fiends. What can you do? Which kind of chocolate did the yellow ant eat?
No. Let's not ask what kind. Whose? Whose chocolate?
Whose chocolate did the yellow ant eat?
Alyssa has not been here for a while.
Alyssa still has this much chocolate.
Not yet. The only chocolate in the house, little man, is Mummy's chocolate.
Oh no, did that yellow ant eat Mummy's chocolates?
So whose chocolate is this one, Isaac?
Well, maybe. Since he has all these chocolate balls, maybe just took a little thing, put it on my arm, and then run away with it.
With Mummy's chocolate?
No.
That was on the table?
No, listen.
It was not Alyssa's. Mummy's chocolate that was on the table. It was just chocolate.
No. It was definitely Alyssa's.
It was definitely not Alyssa's.
Sure.
I am positive. That was my chocolate! That was my dairy milk!
Okay,
Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! I just completed, like, I've done this level.
Okay.
I've done you already. Listen, Snake. That's all I needed. I needed just like the noise to be out there. I've already done you, Snake. Get out of here, Snake. I've already done this level. I've done all the levels now. That's it. This one was the other one that took me ages, but I got this done the other day. I had to do like this a bunch of times, build it up there and go. Anyway, I'm done. That's me.
maybe an ant and ate one of your chocolates.
Look.
Maybe I need to kick the ant's ass.
Look.
Because that's my chocolate.
Dunzos.
Okay. I love you very much.
Frickin'.
Why don't you go down, get
Let's
your tablet, and bring it
freaking
out upstairs to watch in your room, okay?
go. Let's freaking go.
Well, why don't you bring your switch up? So
Oh god, I've still got pictures of naked Hasselhoff on the screen. Let's go for range. Settings. We can turn this on. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. I did it.
Jump off the bridge. Next one up.
Yeah. Jump off the bridge. Finally. Oh shit, I didn't clip it. Well, I mean, I could have clipped any part of it. I've got the ending seat. I could have done...
Get back out there and do some clips.
I'll do that. I'll just redo the clip at some other point. It doesn't matter. We'll do. I can do the clip at any time. 13 now. Okay. I need one more rage game. Only one more rage game to catch
What are you
up.
gonna do?
To make it like a 3-way tie for the top. Yes. Yeah, Goose. There was only that Potts level was the only one I hadn't done on jumping off the bridge. So I'll just close the game. It's a little bit weird because you unlock levels in a weird order. Like you can get to the last level and you can get the ending credits and things without doing like 3 or 4 levels. Like the way it's something to do with the way the game was like created. It was like making levels and ordering levels and things, and not. He's still adding levels to it. So some of them are still work in progress levels. So you end up like getting to the credits sequence part, and there's other levels in there that you still haven't done. So I was never going to put myself on here until I'd actually done all of the levels that were completed until this point. And that was I had 2 levels left. I had the snake level and that level. I did the snake level the other night on, I don't know if I streamed it or was on Discord streaming it. I was streaming it. I can't remember what I was streaming it on though. I might have been on my actual stream. And that one. And that one's been kicking my ass for ages. For ages. But yeah.
Okay, next.
That one's done. I'll grab a clip because I've played it on stream loads. All of it's been played on stream. I just need to actually grab a clip at some point for it. You
haven't finished Emily Wants to Play?
No, but this game is going to move out from here, and this is going to go into the Horror Game Hall of Fame, which I've got. It's pretty much the same screen as this, just I've got a different spooky background for it. Obviously, Horror Game Hall of Fame, and then it's got the horror games on here instead.
What is the total number?
So we're gonna lose this one. This one's gonna move across the horror games one, and we've got a whole bunch of horror games that are gonna go across there.
And
So
there's
gonna be another
more
one.
coming.
For this one,
so
one,
far.
yeah.
There's 2 or 3 more coming up.
Well, here's the thing, Goose. Wait, you were in Goose. Was it you that was in here with Quick when you were talking about the fish game? Yeah, you were telling me about the fish game.
Yeah.
So the fish game, that looks fantastic. I don't know how crap it is, but should we just chuck it on there anyway? Should we just take a
Executive decision. You run it. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing with the fish one. Where's Steam gone?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Got kind of a bit drunk.
I don't want microphones. I want Steam. Where's Steam? Come back up, Steam. Ugh. I don't want a Bethesda Quake on sale. What is that all about?
Ooh, I want.
What do you want? Five Nights at Freddy's?
God no, I want Fallout to play on stream. That would be cool.
What was the Fish Hero? Was it?
No, flopping up.
No, it was Fish Hero.
Yeah.
Yep. This.
Okay.
So. Yeah, you called it flopping up. It wasn't flopping up. It's Fish Hero. Is this? This is the one, right, Goose? Unless you've seen a different game. Oh, you just guessed it. You threw me off so much when you said that. Because I went searching for flopping up and I couldn't find anything. And I was like, well, this game doesn't exist. That was not a bad guess.
Fabulous.
I would have believed it being
Fabulous.
called flopping up.
There is the hopping up though.
It's clearly only up, but with fish. Right. Here's the thing. It calls itself a psychological horror. I don't know. Right. The thing is, a little bit like Chain Together. Do we have to say that people have to complete it with someone, at least one other person playing it, so that someone else can be screwing you over? Well, no, because part of it is, I think you can slap each other off the course. Wait, look. Do you smack each other?
Well, for this one, you've got to put an announcement out before you stream to say that you're streaming it. And if anybody comes on to want to flop you off, hang on. Hang on.
Do you hit each other? Does it have?
Then that's up to them. But if you finish it before anybody gets on, then that's other people's.
Do you know what? Are we all? It does say compete against friends by pushing them off platforms to throw them off course. Right. If that's the case, where you got to push them off platforms, if that's part of it,
you need bridge. You need bridge, and you need to say what we need to put.
It's mixed. As only reporting on there.
As a stipulation for this. Yeah, because it's a rage game. Normal people don't like rage games.
So
as a stipulation for this, you've got to put out on your Discord.
Oh right,
a shout out to say you're going to be playing it at this time, and if anybody wants to join in, then this is what time you're going to be playing it, and then it's up to other people to be able to.
We do need the Rage Game Council on this.
Yeah.
Council. We need counselling from the Rage Game Council. I think you got both words that are important there. No, I think you're right. I think as long as you...
Because it's not fair to have to wait for somebody else to play it if you want to...
Have a go at it.
Have a go.
I mean,
but you've got to put a screenshot in that you've put in your Discord or on PCBs, who's like the hub.
I'm good with that. That sounds good to me. What do you reckon? People of here at the moment,
especially Tiff and Goose,
if we make the rule on this particular game that an announcement has to go out.
Like when you want to get married, you've got to put your bands out.
The problem is, like, I mean, it's not really a problem because
you've got to
it's fine.
You've got to put it out on.
For me, I'd want as many people in there having a go at battering me as possible because it's going to be the most fun, isn't it? But how many people can play at the same time?
Good question.
Because I'm sure I saw 5 fish on there at the same time. It's got better with the lemonade thing.
Got better with drunk.
It's like online PvP. This doesn't even tell you how many people can be on there.
Oh my goodness. Look at the blue.
Blue lips. Right, okay.
It's very blue. Charlotte Charlotte asked for it to be a blue drink. I made it really blue. I feel like I need to empty blue myself a bit.
All right. Okay. Look, we're just gonna believe in the fish hero. I'm gonna get fish hero. I'm not gonna play it now because I haven't followed the rules.
We need to yeah.
I'm gonna get it purchased. We're gonna install it, so we're all ready. We're gonna go back to.
I did send you. You didn't see the one that I sent you.
Oh, the other one.
Yeah, the new one. It's all blue.
Give me a second. Let's put. People are going to see how I add games to the thing now. Fish hero. There we go. So for this, I do need the web. I need the web page for Fish Hero on Steam. So here's what we do. We save this particular image here. Good God, look at the craziness that goes on here. To our Rage Game server.
I love blue. I love the taste of blue.
Isn't it usually raspberry?
Blue raspberry.
Fish Hero. So we get our little picture for it. We can then go to our settings and we can add a game called Fish. Oh my God. Hero. And
the description is flopping up.
Well, so most of the time what I do is flopping up. Most of the time what I do is I try and take a small section of whatever's here to put in the description. What we got? A physics parkour adventure. Launch yourself up into a collision of biomes to reach the summit. Compete against friends to push them off platforms and throw them off course. Explore unique worlds as a fish out of water. This is all pretty crap. So I don't know. Only up fish with friends, right? Flopping up.
Yeah, only up fish with friends.
Okay, we'll call it that. Only up. Only flopping up fish with friends or enemies. Enemies. You must alert or playing we'll go for that. You must let others you're playing to get in the Hall of Fame. That's fair enough that you've got to put a message out there. That's our rule on it.
Maybe there should be a Hall of Fame Discord.
That sounds like more. That sounds like effort. I don't really do Discord. So we choose the image.
Okay.
God, look, we've got Rust Bikers again. We go to our Rage Games. We go to
Fish Hero in the middle.
Fish Hero. That's our image for it. The game store page URL is. Oh, did I just close that? A prick.
Yeah.
Fish Hero Steam. I grab the URL for it so that link works. And game difficulty. We just have to make a guess at this and say that it's like 4, right? Okay, that's fine. And then it's in there. So now we can look on here and here we go. Fish Heroes there. Ready for someone to have a go at.
What's Betting Brutal?
Oh, this is like again climbing up a tower, trying to get to the top.
Is Stretcherman solo?
Yeah, it looks like it'd be such a good game to play with multiplayer, but it isn't.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I mean, Quick's the only one. You could be the first one on Betting Brutal.
Yeah, I've got that. So.
But we do need to like quick know as well.
What? Well, he suggested. He suggested the fish one.
Okay. No, but I mean about the
rule.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pop a message. He's probably rusting, but he's still rusting. No, he's not still rusting. He's. I've got some gleeks. Oh no, wait. Is he still on? He is. I don't know who else I was watching that would.
That's quick.
Yeah. Not sure who that wasn't. Okay. Wait.
No, we got to talk to Bridge.
I thought you said quick.
No, Bridge.
I will also tell Bridge then. Okay.
Do you want to put where you want to put it, or I'll hold on to it?
You can.
Yeah,
you can give it to me at the time. I don't want to grab too much.
Fish hero.
Do this and not die.
Fishy. To the.
This whole armor set is I do the heavy plates and then the boots. That's all you can wear with it. And then I have a has
with the condition. You gotta.
Swap out for that armor.
Alright, I'm ready to go. I got an empty backpack. Get to grab some. Taking the heli up there. Or should I just go? You want to go somewhere else?
All right. Okay. Game then. We'll just see that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to see that.
Alright, that's fair, Ken. I like that. Yeah. Sulfur bun.
There you go.
Hey, fuck you!
Let's go get let me get my armor on.
I see you, crooked motherfucker.
Yep. So that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's a really good idea. I think like it's the from what we see of the game, the idea is that other people try and hit you with their fish. So you can't be playing it secretive like. You got to be letting people.
Put our stream back up.
Stream. Lost it. I've lost everything.
There we go.
Way.
I care more about awesome people. Ken, my tongue is really blue.
My tongue's quite blue. I think it's semi-green. Is yours blue? Mine's green. How is yours that blue? Is it because
you haven't drunk your drink, you bitch. Oh, it might be because I've been eating this stuff as well.
The blue paste. The blue paste. Okay.
Here you go.
All right. No, I'm going to try this Better and Brutal thing.
It's the blue paste.
Is it really that bad? It's alright. It's not as bad as those Bristol covered balls that we used to get.
Oh my god, they turned my
that
face
made
inside out.
They like cause your tongue to bleed. They'd make your like mouth just dribble. Pressing a key. I'm hoping that I can play this with controller. It responds to controller. Okay. Play. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I need to.
So, this is our spray.
Invert. Why?
Just tastes like blue.
There we go. I'm on controller at the moment. We'll see. I've got a jump.
This is toxic waste slime liquor. And basically,
I think they have toxic waste, right?
Probably. It's just like sugar gel.
Ladder.
Sambino! Welcome in, my love.
The great Sambino.
No, I've had too many blue drinks and blue sweeties.
The music's quite hacking musicy on this, isn't it? I might have to turn the music down a bit. I also feel like, whilst I'm playing this at the moment on
I have
controller,
red too. I have cherry.
There you go.
Maybe I can turn things purple.
Drop that a little bit.
How much do you think I need to use to turn things purple?
Are you just putting that on your... Oh my god, I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking. Do I have a run button? Is that right? Feel like.
Oh, still blue. Ah.
Oh god, did I die? Maybe not.
Good.
Yeah, here.
Sambino, I will answer for Kenneth because he's busy.
Try to do these. Sambino says,
Yeah,
"What's up, Ken? You handsome beaut, you." Oh my god, thank you, Sambino. All is good, my dude. All is
Kenny
good.
has just finished Jump Off the Bridge.
Yeah, I managed to finish that goddamn game. I'd been stuck on one.
So now he's
level
only
for
one
ages.
behind Bridge and Quick.
And I thought I'd try this game right.
I
Whoa.
thought so, but no.
Still blue. I don't think the paste is the same as the drinks. Do you know what this?
Can you say hi to Sambino?
Hi, Sambino.
Can you tell Sambino what you're doing? What game are you playing? No, tell people.
I am not entirely sure, but this game is playable with controller as much as
No,
it
they
thinks
can't
it
see you.
is.
So can you say it on the screen? You have to tell people. Use your words.
Use your words.
What game is it? They can't see. Oh, sweetheart. I love that you're still trying. But they can't see. You gotta tell them. Use your words. So, look up here and say, can you see the...
Minecraft.
There we go. Isaac is playing Minecraft on the Switch.
I am not entirely sure. Right, I'm going to try it with the keyboard. That goes slower.
Is that your favourite game?
Yeah, kind of.
Isaac is a Minecraft child.
With controller. Oops. I go one way. With mouse and keyboard, I go the other.
If darling, I hope that everything is coming up roses for you, my love. And your dad.
Yeah. Hope all gets
Because we love you.
good. I hope all gets good.
Fabulous.
I'm gonna switch that back off. Oh wait, toggle sprint. What's sprint? Listen. What's sprint? Do I have a sprint button?
Oh, fabulous! Tiff, that is hardcore, darling.
Sweet.
Like, amazing.
That is good news.
And
That is
absolutely
good.
amazing.
Controls. Jump. Sprint is
Control.
Oh. Wait, what was sprint on the? Controls.
Oh no, when I go, it will probably be liver or heart. Because that's what's in my family. Everybody in my family have gone either because of liver or heart. Mainly heart.
Like
Both-
the menus don't let you do it. in the
Both
control.
maternal and fraternal. Fraternal? Fraternal.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Shouting. Randy?
That's
What's
you.
happened? What have I done? What
Dunno.
Okay.
You know what?
Alright, triangle makes you do like this thing where you can, oh, that's like a look ahead thing.
Like a house. Because
That's a good idea.
survival.
Good idea, kiddo.
I've got slow.
Um,
I'm not sure.
my paternal grandparents both died of heart attacks. My maternal grandparents, one died of a heart attack, one died of
Oh, yeah,
liver failure.
there's a run that I do not have on the controller. That's going to be a problem.
And my mother passed away earlier this year, and she died, but it was her she smoked. It was her lungs that went, and
I think I can make my.
so I'm okay with that. I don't smoke. Never smoked. Never had a cigarette. Never smoked a spliff or anything like that.
Okay. Then.
Yeah. So if I'm gonna go, it's gonna be either my liver or my heart. Probably my heart.
That's such a beautiful heart.
It's because I'm with you, Tom. You make my heart beautiful.
Oh, I've got run now. Oh, we're better. I've got control and I've got run. I don't know about anything else, but I think that was actually impossible until I'd worked out what the run button could be mapped to. I might still have problems with this until I work out.
You're gonna work it out fast. You always do.
It might be one of those games where I have to switch to keyboard and mouse unless I spend some time mapping things. Apparently there's like interact buttons. There's buttons for grabbing stuff.
Yeah,
Isaac might have got this, because apparently it's based on the like jumping and running of Minecraft.
I'm actually watching him, and he is like moving around blocks like this. Yeah, my mother smoked all of her life, and she, unfortunately, even when she was told to quit, she never did. So.
Sometimes
Addiction's too much?
just you decide that's how you're going to live your life.
Yeah. That's up to you because it's your life.
Wait, I only have 60, 50, 40, 30. Oh, 11, 9, 0.
Whoops.
Yeah. You were getting it there though.
I get there.
Yes, my darlings, in 2 weeks' time today, we are going to be on our annual holiday. Kenneth, Isaac and I are going to be with my new adopted family.
What? Did you say new adopted family?
Yeah, Luna. Can you remember Luna and Aunt Yelly and Uncle Andy? And Uncle Jakey?
Oh, I see.
And Luna.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, we're going to be out of commission for a week in 2 weeks' time. But when we get back, we're going to be doing Ken's affiliate stream. It is not going to be one to try and get subs or anything like that. It is purely going to be fun. Oh God, yeah. We're gonna come back. We might need liver transplants when we come back because.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. This kind of vacation is gonna be. There's gonna be, I think, 12 or 13 adults and 3 kids, all in the same, under the same roof. We're all gonna be eating, drinking, sleeping in the same place, and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, the place that we're staying is a repurposed farm building, and it's right next to a castle. We have lots of castles in the UK, and a beach. So we're gonna have so much. It's pretty. It's
Kind of similar to where we live. Without the
yeah,
farm
but
building
more people
side
to
of it.
drink with,
Yeah.
and people who I love. So
Never.
Damn it. I'm doing a lot of backing up, which is a mistake. I'm like trying to correct.
Packing up, with your mama taught you good.
Maybe gas can get
No,
me.
the
It's
people
okay.
who we are going away with are some of my most favorite people in the world. They have adopted me as a new daughter. We're going there for Christmas. They are wonderful, beautiful people who I adore. And, most of all, who adore Isaac, which is rare.
It's rare.
You love him. Everybody loves him. Why don't you, instead of having to stand up, go and sit or lie on the bed? That's a good idea. You need to eat as well, look.
Right, when I fall, I need to stop sort of pushing in a direction because if something's going to catch me, it's going to catch me and I need to stay still.
This,
So I need to learn to.
okay.
It's tactically a thing to learn.
That's okay. I can still, you know, it's with this, but
No, look,
you
got-
see this one?
That's glistening melon. Look, it's not melon here as well.
I think I'll eat some of it.
That's it. Be okay.
You know what? I can do all my stuff.
Yeah, I can. What's going on?
Then
So to get your hearts going up, you've got to make sure you focus full, okay? And then watch out.
I'm okay.
what's magic? Oh no.
You got it.
So-
Right, are you going to go and sit down somewhere?
Yeah.
There's a
Thank you,
definite
boo. Let me help you, okay? Come here.
answer here.
Watch mommy.
Is it that I'm smacking my head on something?
3. Oh,
Oh. No.
good job. Yeah, Guzzy, we'll probably be picking lots of meats and veggies and like splitting the food
What's this about?
preparation.
Why is this a thing?
Okay, get up.
Yeah, the big farmhouse, big table. I think when we looked at the pictures of it, it had like a proper sort of
Big table.
big kitchen, dining room, like everyone eats together table. So the old everyone feasting together. That
Like somebody doing the meat, somebody doing the
cozy feels.
the veggies, somebody doing the
Cozy feels, man. Good times. We only get them a couple of times a year when we can like
yeah.
visit good people and get those sort of things going on.
You can on certain beaches.
Yeah, you can. I don't know. I don't know.
But there's different laws in Wales than there is in England, so we'll have to have a look.
Part of this game is trying to work out which way to go. I'm guessing just across here on this part. And I think there's a degree of like different routes that you can take. We climb up here. We climb up here.
Yeah, there's some beaches that are too close to different things that you can't do it. But most beaches in the UK can. I love watching Isaac trying to work things out. Oh no! Welcome back, Tiff.
No. Internet took a shit. I was looking at you saying internet took a shit, and my game dropped. No, my game didn't take a shit. I took a shit on the game. There. There.
Yeah, I can reach the light.
Guess I'm just jumping across. Yeah, I don't think I can make this
Please
and get
excuse
higher.
me, I will be back.
Okay.
Hang on. Taking this with me because last time this was off.
Alright, from here. We'll go from here. Welcome back. Alright, do it. Jump onto this one. Don't fall through the big hole sign. Okay. Yeah, there's a ladder going down. Why would I want the ladder going down? We'll just make a big leap across there. Big leap, right? Big leap! Yes! Right, okay. Okay. Now it's cross some of these. Onto like this side because it's safer. Is that thing going to smack me in the head? Do I need to jump from here, do you reckon, instead? That looks like a doucher. Yeah, I'm kind of pleased I took that route. I felt like that was going to smack me. Right, okay. Vertigo. What's the vertigo percentage equal? Vertigo percentage is 0%. Wherever I look off the edge. Nothing. Have I missed anything? Do I need to go... Don't see any ladders. Down to that thing? Not dropping backwards, am I? Iron... Maybe? Jump this way? Maybe? One here. Douche. What's that on there? It's a leaf. I don't know what these rooms are about. These aren't save points or something, are they? No. Just provide you a light, give you a point where you get into. Okay. Steps. I feel like you smack your head on a lot of these unless you like go outwards for them. But... Ah.
Okay.
I have to make.
Kenneth.
Hey,
Hi, Fog, darling.
Fog.
Welcome in, my love.
Fog, have you been telling your beloved wild tales about water opossums?
Tiff's clever. She does not need anybody telling her about stuff. These are all things that Tiff has learned.
I feel like someone's...
She's done zoology, Kenneth.
You know what Fog's like.
It is Friday, isn't it?
Fog is the sort of person to drop a couple of trolls on someone.
No, that's you.
It's me. Where am I supposed to go from here?
We're not really in it up here.
It's Friday, innit? So in it is, more of an Essex or...
Southern.
Yeah.
A very northern.
A London-y type thing. I think from here... I think I need to make a big jump to that one.
Now the thing is...
Alright.
There's a lot of different discussions on where redneck England is. So London tends not to be redneck. London tends to be more New York, I would say.
Yeah, we don't really have redneck in the same way as you have redneck. We have countryside. What would you? I mean, we don't really have that like big countryside kind of thing the same way as like. Like when they talk about rednecks in America, it's like an area of America this size or bigger than the size of the entirety of England or Britain.
Yeah.
That is like devoted to kind of that sort of stuff going on.
Whereas
it's so wildly out of there different. Whereas we're so close, but it's more like
we have very different rural and urban, but every rural and every urban region in England is different, if that makes sense. So, like your redneck south would be different to your redneck Midwestern, for example.
What would be? I suppose.
Chavs would be more of a redneck.
But like which? I mean, I suppose there's like little bits around every city that you kind of count towards that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We have some fantastic rural communities, but I don't think I'd call them redneck. They're just rural. And they're very different to our urban areas.
Yeah, it's not even like you can say bits of Yorkshire or bits of Cornwall or bits of... There's not really like a zone where you're like, okay, that's where I'm...
Okay, Fog. Liverpool would definitely be...
You will know this better further than I can.
Somewhere down south. I'm thinking...
So the Liverpool accent is the Scousers.
Yeah.
Fog. Do you know of the Scouse accent? The Scouse accent is basically sort of hocking a loogie all the time and spitting as you talk, kind of thing. It's like there's lots of that noise going on. It's like a.
What are you doing?
Like just, but
that was a bit
too much. But pretty much, there's like just a. It's
So,
like if you're trying to work yourself out a big old spit at any time, that's what we're getting. So. I don't know whether this is even going to play like a scout.
Hello and welcome to another episode in our accent discovery series.
Who knows?
This
She might
series
do
is
scouts.
all about
She might
regional
not.
British
Yeah, but
accents
it's not really about the accent. It's about
the
the.
British, the police. With
Oh.
T.
So the thing is, a lot of.
That looks like a fake bake.
That looks like a fake bake.
Okay, yeah, you're hearing it from that.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got a hairball. One of the differences in
Yep.
vowels
Sounds like you're
is
trying to
the
cough something
up
up all the time.
vowel. In standard British English, we have
Up.
come up here. The, they.
Day.
They do,
But
though, don't they,
if we
though?
were to put
Regularly,
region
but
to
are pronounced
region,
very differently
which is
by
very
true
different to just
Scousers.
what they sound like. So region to region. So Liverpool is quite multicultural, and despite what you think about their accent being horrendous and the least sexy accent in the UK, they are actually one of the art epicenters of the UK at the moment, apparently.
Is that Liverpool?
Yeah, they are very cultural at the moment. So maybe where's
Calm
up
down.
and
Calm down.
where's very up and coming culturally that used to be quite rough in America. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, we don't.
Detroit, maybe? I know Detroit has always been known as rough, but from what I've been reading, it's trying to shed that and make a name for itself being a bit more cultural.
Where's Detroit?
I'm not sure. Is that right? Thank you, Goosey. So, Detroit is. I'm not sure. I'm sure it's more northern.
I don't think I can make any of those jumps. I think I have to drop down here and go.
Yeah.
down.
So Detroit is really trying. They're trying to, because Detroit was once known as one of the most roughest areas in America, and they even put more staunch gun laws in. They were. Please tell me if I'm wrong here. I'm just quoting what I've read somewhere. They put in more staunch gun laws, but it didn't really work that well. And yeah.
Step down. I don't know how.
But apparently, Detroit are really trying and up and coming, and that's our Liverpool. Liverpool is really trying, and they are putting themselves forward as an art centre, as culture centre, so that they're trying to bring in more arts and like having we have some really, really good orchestras in the UK. Like the Royal Philharmonic is the top, but we have some really good ones, and they've been doing lots of orchestral things in Liverpool.
I'm around in a circle there, haven't I?
Yeah. Well, that was Liverpool. Liverpool was very up and coming because we had steel mills and stuff there, but then of course we didn't need that anymore, so it all closed down, which led a massive amount of people losing their jobs, and therefore poor regions, because they were on subsidised housing and things like that. And it's hard when you've been working all your life and then all of a sudden you're not working and you're like, can't give my family what I want to give them, it creates a disturbance. This way. Oh, see, I'm here, and I love you very much. How about if I give you a piece of my chocolate to look after you? Would that work? It's got caramel in the middle. Exactly. Yeah, take these 2 bits. One, oh, take those. Is that Mummy's? Oh, well, can you at least pick it up and pass it back?
Well, that was a bit of a slip.
Oh, Isaac, look. Watch it. Ow. Okay, fine.
Might have slipped right back to the start.
So for us, it was 90s to the noughties over here. Mines and shipyards were closing, and steelworks. I don't know if you've ever seen the Full Monty. That's based in Sheffield, but yeah. And it was that kind of thing where people were like, what do I do now? And they didn't know. Because they'd been hardworking for all their lives, and then all of a sudden that was taken away from them. But there's a few different, I mean, where we live, the northeast, our little part of the world was well known for shipbuilding. And then all of a sudden, they didn't need us anymore because other parts of the world build ships for less money. And so there was massive layoffs over here. And mining.
It was all miners country.
Miners and shipbuilders. So there's a well-known march called the Jarrow Miners March, and Jarrow is literally like 5 minutes away from us. And people were still being harassed and guilted and killed because of these marches. It was a very sad time for the UK. We're trying to build it up and have different different industry now. Okay. Oh, Birmingham. So you know when there's parts of a country that doesn't act like part of the country. Birmingham is built differently. It is incredibly multicultural. Probably more so than even London, one would say.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. No.
Don't know, Kenny.
It's the second biggest country, so maybe.
Yeah. Very, very big city.
Cool vertigo thing I like down there.
I like that.
Makes the vision do that. Funky, right?
No. You go, ooh.
You don't like it?
No. And yeah, Birmingham's two of our very good friends live in Birmingham. And we've never had any problems when we're there.
I can make that jump there. I will try it this time. It's actually fun.
Hi, goblins!
Hey, goblins!
We
Smoke
can't do
signals,
420, but thank you. If anybody else wants to do that, you guys do that. Yeah, we're good. Kenny is trying out a new Rage game. He's just finished Jump Off the Bridge. I'm putting him one behind Bridge and Click. Oh, London is like, yeah, London's expensive. We are much less expensive up north. Substantially so. That's why Kenny moved up here.
Buy a house, yeah.
Yep. He was just very lucky that he managed to meet me while he was up here. Yeah, London, really expensive. Like, high cost of living. Whereas up north, still, like, it's getting higher every day, but not as high as London. It's even seen in, like, supermarket prices.
Okay, back down to the start.
No problem, Goblin.
Little blip, little blip. You grab a drink, you grab a drink.
He's going to grab a drink.
You grab a drink.
We need a drink.
Back down to the start. Can see that blip?
Oh my word. You see, that is ridiculous. But yeah, that's like London. That's exactly like London.
Yep.
Whereas up here, when Kenny first came up like 15 years ago, 16 years ago, you can buy a house for less, a lot less than what you'd be paying for a 1-bedroom flat in London for rent in mortgage. Sweetheart, I can't come into the room. I'm busy with Angel. If you need me to do anything for you, let me know. I'll do it. Because you're lonely. You want to cuddly mummy? I can't at the moment, baby. I'll come in a bit, okay? Good boy. No, it'll be a little while, okay?
Want me to go and give him a cuddle?
I'll go ahead and give him.
I'm looking over there as if I can maybe make like a... I'll just jump across there, but I don't think I can.
Ken was lucky because he could do his job up north. And so, yeah. But it is getting expensive everywhere in the UK at the moment.
Yeah.
Especially for food and energy.
Yeah.
That's exactly right, Goosey. If Kenny is able to beat this tonight, then he will be joint first, which means he'll not be able to come to bed until he's complete another rage game to make himself outright first. It is what it is.
That's okay, so...
It is what it is. It is the case. Exactly! See? Goosey knows catch the spoons off guard. I've just got to go and give Isaac a bit of a cuddle, and I'll be back.
That sounds like being sneaky with this, but you know.
Hey, they snooze, they lose.
They rust, they lose. I enjoyed a fair amount of playing the Rust thing, but I can't.
You arcade. They're now rusting.
I can't dedicate. I don't. Yeah. They're doing a lot of the Rust side of Rust. let them get on with that. I'll try and join in for any of the RP stuff and the funky events and things. But the yeah, when they're all just rusting hard, let them get on with it. Alright, from here, we'll go across to there and onto that bit. That's fine, I understand that. Here, I can't jump on top of this bit of fence. Have to go down there. I don't think I can make it across to that bit. Ugh, that's fine. So I'm down to here. Which is fine, because this is one level up from where I was. This is where I can go across these bits. Right, please guys, let me know if I'm missing something really obvious here. Go across to here. Cute flower. Can't tell if there's like floor here. I'm not going to risk that. It falls to my doom. Right. Awkward step. So we've come from here. We can go up this way. That's fine. Then we climb up this thing. Up there. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Alright, so once we're here, do we have to go back on top of... across those again. I think I went from here and I started going across these things. I ended up stepping down, but I think I've got to go across on top of this thing. I think, because I went onto there and ended up going down a level, down a level, down a level, and got stuck across there, and I think that was my error. I think I had to go across here. Right. And then... digital foliage, yeah. It's like, oh, a nice flower, you get close to it, and it's like, oh, really pixely flower. Okay. Yes. Guess we're looking at this. Pixely leaves. Alright, across here. Now we start climbing. Okay. Surely across to this thing. Decisions. This stuff looks like it, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. missed. Okay. Okay. Not so bad. Remember the routes. Carefully walk round. Carefully walk round. Up into there. Big to here. Here to here. One. Up the ladder. And this one. What's this, goblins? I got my PC parts to drop in a new cooler. It doesn't come with a bottom bracket under the motherboard. Was quite heated last night, to say the least. Well, that sucks. So a lot of the time they didn't ever used to come with brackets to go underneath the motherboard. There was a range of chips that came out that wanted more pressure for the heatsink to go on, and so as those were coming out, they came up with designs where your bracket and your system for your heatsink sort of went through some through holes and had support on both sides of the PCB. So it's some, like, as I said, a bracket that went from the bottom. It used to just be a clip on either side of the socket. But yeah, as there was kind of that need for a bit more pressure.
I'm blue, Abadi, Abadi, Abadi.
Oh, I mean, it's more green, Jules, but it's there. Lakenheath AFB is about 8 miles north of London. I know they get quite a large cost of living as that. Yeah, 80 miles. Well, 8 miles north of London is nearly halfway up the country. Fog. There ain't that much country. No, it's not halfway up the country. It's from up here down to London. It's 5-hour drive. And we're up in the. It's only 40 minutes from here further up to get into Scotland. So we're at the end of England pretty much. There's like one more county to go through. 40 minutes or an hour from here, and we're up into Scotland. We drive south for 5 hours. We're in London, and from London it's only another hour to be down on the south coast, like getting the ferries across to France. Yeah, pretty much you can drive from any part of the UK to any other part of the UK, or any part of England to any other part of England in about 8 hours. At the longest drive. The longest drive across England is probably 8 or 9 hours, maybe a bit more. Like if you include like the wiggly, silly ends of it, but if you're only doing the main like motorway part of it, I don't think you can manage to make a journey that's if you're doing the efficient long like route, you can't really make it more than 8 hours. It's like the size of a county, like a small county in America, like not they're called counties, state. It's like the size of a small state in America. I don't know, but I have a feeling that you can fit like the UK into Texas about 10 times or something. It might not be that big. It might not be that different, but it's something silly like that. It might be like that. Yeah. No, I don't know what the exact number is, but it's something like you can fit the UK into Texas like many times over. Yeah, it's packed full of treasure. Yeah, we just don't have that many big, wide open areas. Try and make this. This is where I fell before, I think. Okay. No fall this time. These bits are tricky as hell, where these pipes kind of catch your head and stop you from being able to do the jumps. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, Jules. Yes, yes, Jules. Is Gordon Ramsay Scottish? Well, he's not Welsh. No, he's one of those Scottish people that sound more English than they do Scottish. So Scotland probably rejects him as a Scot. England doesn't take him on as being English. Generally, most of Britain just want him to stay across in America where people like him. That's not very nice. No, he's okay. I think as the years gone on, I think once upon a time he used to be a chef, and now he's like a more of a trash TV entertainer. What do you call it? Like a what do they call it? Reality TV show entertainer type. This is awkward. What am I supposed to do from here? I can climb up. Or I can jump from here to there. Okay. What do you call that when someone goes from being like actually a professional at something to being like a reality TV showy sort of person? That's what he's kind of become. I don't think anyone takes him seriously anymore. He's more there as comic relief for things. Where do I go from here? There? This game is a terrible thing of like, you're not quite sure if you're jumping down to a surface you've already been on or trying to get... I don't want to drop back down. It is there though, right? What we got? Apparently Africa is way bigger proportionally than we see it as not. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of countries where you so the UK, like when you look at an atlas or a or most maps, the UK is represented way bigger than it really is. And I think that's like it's some sort of historic thing because we were when most of the globes and the maps and everything were drawn up, we owned like 3/4 of the world. It was like the British Empire is the biggest empire to have ever existed, isn't it? It's like 3/4 of the world was pretty much owned by Britain, by the king at the time. We just went super expansion crazy, and I have a feeling that like the UK was like, well, this is the centre of the planet, this big thing here. But in reality, it's way smaller than it's ever shown on there. And it's just never really changed. No one's ever just done like hey, we'll do a correct map. I mean, it's on a globe, so it's not like we always see it, what's it called? There's various different versions of how to turn a sphere into something that fits on a square screen. So it's always fish-eyed or messed around with to try and squidge it out, because you can't unfold a circle without it looking really weird. You can have the circle, so you can, well, a globe. You have a globe itself. Tired calling everyone donuts. Yeah, he's really packed in like as many of those. Why not? Make yourself as many millions as you can out of TV and you know, enjoy having fancy cars and stuff. Yeah, if I had that same position of you know, people going Amazon or Netflix or whoever throwing £1 million at me to stand around in a chef's suit and call people idiot sandwiches, I'd absolutely call it. I mean, I'd do it. I'd do it for half the price. Well, the fact that he decided to hold bread to the sides of her head at the same time can't be real, because no one would do that no one would really do that and get away with it without having a lawsuit against them. So it's all like TV staged, surely. Frozen food line in the USA supermarkets. I mean, yeah, like, of course, he's probably never touched a damn thing as far as that frozen food goes. But someone's gone, can we put your face on this and we'll pay you 10% or something, or we'll pay you X amount. He's going to say, yeah, cash in whilst you can, mate. Of course you can. Like, why not? Africa is fucking massive. Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, Russia is in, like, stupidly big when you kind of, like, most of it, most of Russia no one's even set foot on kind of size. Large portion of white people in South Africa, and people don't realise that. Yeah, South Africa is a real mix. Well, there's parts of South Africa a real mix. Like, the South Africans are, well, because it was, again, it's the UK owned Africa for a long time. We've still got, like, close ties with huge amounts of Africa. Like, all of Africa was British Empire for hundreds and hundreds of years, and yeah, bit by bit we kind of went, okay, you're your own country, have it. But it's a little bit. It's like we were letting them be their own country, but at the same time going, your own country, but the governor of your country or the prime minister of your country is the top guy in your country, and that would be the English guy that owned, 1,000 square miles and a big mansion and things, sat there whilst everyone else was trying to farm the land or something. And it's kind of what we did with everywhere. It's kind of what everyone does. Any country that's ever had some large empire, as they scale back again, they do the same thing of, somebody's had a nice life out there and they've built a big family and they've got a big house and stuff, and they end up being lord of the land. How cold some of this place is? Yeah. South African? Yeah. We have a couple of South Africans that work for the company that I have to deal with. South African? Fog, I'm pretty sure if we had $1 million, we'd work out what to do with it quite quickly. Everyone says there's that point where there's a point where there's a good amount of money where you're happier, and then there's a point somewhere beyond there where that curves off and you become incredibly unhappy with the money. I'm not sure that's really true. I think that might be true if you get an average person and dump them with too much money, and they're afraid of all of the fame and everything else that comes along with it, and they're not ready for that. But I think there's some people that handle having mega riches and are quite happy with it and manage it much better than others. I'm sure there's big money traders and things who live for the being at the top of that chain, where they're throwing, the billionaires or tens or hundreds of millions in their bank or something, or their assets, and throwing it around is actually something they enjoy playing with. They come to terms with everything else that goes along with it, and they enjoy playing with that. If I somehow got a couple of million, I wouldn't. Yeah, so I think the same tip. I think if if I had a win of 10 million, I'd stop working. I'd certainly stop working, and I'd probably move house, and I'd have a few more holidays, but I'd still want to do a lot of the things that I do anyway. I'd still want to play games on here, and I'd still want to tinker with things. I don't think I'd ever change like my like Isaac's. I didn't put a picture up. I mean, there might have been did I put a video on our Discord, on my Discord? Right. So this is me. Where's this? Stop being on that screen, be on this screen. You stop being full screen until you come across here and show everyone the Discord screen. Right, hold on. I know. So, I went out with Isaac today in his little car thing here. Which a couple of days ago, I bought a fresh battery off of Amazon, like a little lead acid battery, and dremeled away like the old Chinese batteries that would not hold any charge in the back of that thing, and stuck that thing in there and changed the wiring so it would actually like be able to plug into the new battery for it, and charged it up and refitted the seat and tinkered for like 2 hours fitting a battery to this so he could drive this thing around for like, I don't know, it'd probably go for about an hour now without it running flat, whereas before he could get 5 minutes out of it. And we can go around the block and I can follow him around and we can chill out and we can drive around and he can bump into as many wheelie bins as he likes. I don't think I'd ever change that. I think even if I had 10 million and I had the option of buying a fresh one of these every 6 months, I'd still take the one that I had, buy some random battery off of Amazon, Dremel it out, fit a new battery and play. Because I think I enjoy that. I think that's me. I think doing those things is like something that I do. You know what I'm saying? You own everything except you still rent an apartment, but I'm not in debt. So, Goose, I'm pretty much the same. The only debt I've ever had in my entire life is the mortgage. I've never... cancelling that. I do now have a credit card, but I'd never had one when I bought the house, because it was one of those things where they were like questioning. It was like, well, you don't have any credit. What do they call it? Credit score. They were like, you don't have any credit score whatsoever. And it took me like a lot of asking around different people to get to agree to a mortgage, because I had no credit history. I'd never had a loan. I'd never had a credit card. I'd never had, like, my only banking had only been debit card. Every penny I earned was like my money, and I'd never taken anything out on hire purchase. I'd never bought anything on payment plans. Anything I bought was like paid for it outright, mine straight away. I'd never done anything like that. So getting the house was like quite tricky with it. And the only reason I have a card now was because a few years ago, I think Barclays or something had a card which was like 4% cashback. I was like, what does that even mean? And he looked into it, and after a year, 4% of everything you bought on it would just be cash that came back to you. I was like, actually? People were like, yeah, no, actually, you buy everything on this, you pay it off like with a whatever it's called, like a direct, like just automatically out of your account at the end of the month instantly, and then at the end of the year 4% of everything you spent on it just comes back in your cash. So it's like 4% of everything, and it really is just like that. I don't understand it. I don't understand why they do that. I guess because lots of people think they can spend more on it than they do normally. I just do the weekly shops and things on it, and then at the end of the year there's like 400 quid or something just turns up in my account. It's like, well, that's just free money. But apart from that, I've never ever had any debts to anyone at all. I've never had a loan, and I've never had a never ever bought anything on any kind of payment plan or anything. But yeah, mortgage for the house. I couldn't. I didn't have money to just buy a house. That had to be like 25 years. However, it's nearly done. I'm old enough that it's nearly done. It's close. Close. I don't know, Jules. I don't know if I'm that good with money. I think I was just always brought up to like not have debt, and I don't know whether it's the better way round to be. Because at some points I see people and like they're having a lot of fun, and they're still managing and they're getting by, even though they're pushing a bit of debt back and doing things. Like some part of me is like, have fun whilst you're young. Spend the money, do the crazy stuff, make the stories whilst you've got a fit body for it, and you can enjoy it all, and deal with the consequences later on. Screw it. Why not? Part of me these days is like, why not? But yeah, I was kind of raised as like I had an uncle that had big TVs and a nice car and all that kind of stuff, but it was all on hire purchase, and he couldn't pay for any of it, and it all got taken off of him again. But in a way, he didn't really pay for it, because he just... I don't know if it's the same in America, but over here, if you do all that kind of stuff, what they do is they go, right, that's it, you couldn't pay for anything, you've declared yourself bankrupt, that means you can't run a business, you can't be a director of a business for 5 years. And these people are like, I had no plans on being a director of a business anyway. And then they'll keep on waiting for like more dodgy loans companies and credit cards to turn up, they'll sign themselves up to, and just keep on doing the same thing. I don't know. Our commitment issues. We almost have one vehicle paid. Yeah, no, I've again, vehicles. I've only ever bought vehicles with, as a cash, but you know, I mean, like straight out of my account, paid them off in one, like straight up. Like I have the money, I'll buy this car. Never had a payments thing for a car kind of going on. Vet techs make shit for money, so always funds that fog are good for a while. I mean, the kids mess it up a lot. The kids throw you right off. That's why life changing anything is interesting, because it makes me think about what I would. Not even my school, like my college tuition says. I didn't go to university, Jules. So across in England, across in the UK, we used to have grants for university, where people would get a grant where you're just given a set amount of funds because you'd qualified to go to got the exam results to go to university, and you could have this amount of money that hopefully you could make last. And they got rid of government grants for universities and turned it into the government loan system. And my year was the very first year of them switching from a grant system where they just gave you the money to it being a loan where they gave you the money but they expected you to pay it back one time. And that scared me so much that I didn't go to university. I just got a job. So, but to be fair, it was partly because I didn't ever want to be in debt, but also partly because I'm in computer programming, IT kind of stuff, and there was no purpose to go to university for that. programming computers was something I'd taught myself by the time I got to that age anyway, and I could just go, like, I can program stuff, employ me, and somebody did. So I never needed to get that side of things. Frugal as balls. Yeah, no, I get that, Goose. I get that. What did you want? Oh, not the Callum cocktail. Listen, Callum, when Feisty's back, we will... I think we have everything we need. Yeah, no, I can see there's cans over there. Feisty's hidden cans over there. When she gets back, I will get the Callum cocktails on the go. For the business and another person's name and change the name. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. Irish people are dodgy. They know this stuff. So that's the other thing, Jules. Now we got like the loans over here. Is they not only switched it to loans, but they also made it so that you can't even get, either you can't get the loans, or the loans are kind of like half and half against whatever your parents' income is. So the parents are just like locked down to go like, okay, if you make this much money, you're just expected to pay it rather than getting a loan. Like, God damn it. You work hard, you get a decent job, you start bringing a decent income, and then they screw you right over. You can't climb out of it, no matter how hard you try. The prepaid college fund for me, so X amount of credit ready to go. So I think I never had to worry about school debts unless I want to go 4-year or above associates, and I never did so. Yeah, I think the American school system's a whole bunch different to how it is here. So we struggled to kind of follow along the terms of what goes on across there. But I suppose in the end, they like people to end up in a lot of debt, like a nice lifetime's worth of debt to keep that trickling back in no matter what, right? In New Mexico, we have what is called the New Mexico Lottery Scholarship, which is a starter scholarship that pays for up to $1,500 of the tuition for the first 2 semesters. Yeah, well, Callum, like education in some fields is, I don't know, it's either necessary or great, but there's certain fields which it's absolutely a scam and pointless. And there's also, I think at least for a lot of the time, from what I gather, like university for a lot of people is less about the education that you end up with at the end of it, and more about the friends you make, the social connections you make, and also the social connections you make as far as job opportunities from that goes. Because I know a lot of people that ended up partying, get like, oh my god, get fucked up, absolutely fucked up. You lotto party and do all the fun stuff. Absolutely, that university is great for that. So I didn't go to university, but I did go every weekend to where my friends went to university, and I spent every weekend at the university. People thought that I went to university there because I was there so often, to like where my closest friends were, which was a couple of hours drive from where I was working. But I was working, bringing in a decent, so I was always the person with money. I'd turn up and they were like, we're going out to this place where it's like 25 pence a shot, student night. Like, well, I thought it'd be like spending 50 quid for the night, but it's actually a tenner, and everyone's plastered and just cones on the heads and doing all the... So I got all of that side of university without ending up with a university debt and not having to sit through any of the university stuff. But there were a good amount of people there that ended up like, no matter what was happening to them at the end of the university, they had their parents or friends of their parents had already secured them jobs in certain industries, and the expectation in some of those industries that you had was that you had a piece of paper, and they didn't care as long as they could say that everyone that worked for them had this piece of paper, and that was that thing. So they didn't actually care too much, and they were already sorted out. But making good friends with some of those people was like the plan for other people. It was like, just stay in their good books, because they'll always have a place for you, you know. There's always those people at universities. Yeah. I don't know. I never really did it. Where am I at this point? Cross there, right? I was going to make this jump. Right, guys, listen. I've stopped on this game for about 20 minutes now or something. We all agreed. I don't think I can get out of here. I came up this way. Can't get up there yet. We all agreed I'm jumping down to there. I am, aren't I? Sure I am. Yep. Back to the digital foliage. Listen, I've got to at least like make right across to that one, and then into that section, right? Yep. Progress! I don't know what that ceiling's all about. Stripy orange ceiling. Stripy orange ceiling. We've got this way. They need some tiles where it's, yeah. Do you know what? I really enjoyed that. No one else is really. Z's had a bit of a go on it on Joshua's legs. I really enjoyed Joshua's legs. I think the rage game side of having like a rope swing thing. I follow like the guy that's #1 in the world at Stiltfella, and he plays a fair amount of ragey style games. There's a couple of those I need to like find out what the games are called, because there was one that was like a almost parkoury, swingy, ropey, dashy thing that looked pretty good. Oh, I tell you what there was as well. That accelerate thing. Driving along, and you got to balance an egg on top of your car to make a delivery. I might have to like check out to see how difficult that is as far as just completing it goes. Been debating on going back to school too. Can't do a master's because my GPA didn't make it by a few points. Around here with my degree, they mostly look for people with masters. If I went back, I'd have to go for another degree. Thankfully, I won't have to do any of the prerequisites. That probably means more to everyone else, Jules, than me. I get the idea that you've been thinking about going back to school to do more stuff, but I'm not sure what those different tiers are. Dodged the bullet and took a head start at work instead of going to uni. Yeah, no, Callum, I mean, same. To be fair, some of them came out of it with awesome jobs and things and are doing great, but very few of them have got jobs that have got anything to do with their university course. Like out of all the friends that I knew that were at university, you know, if I said like I knew 50 people at the university, like the big group of friends that were all doing different things there that we'd all like party with, I would say maybe 5 of them ended up with a career based upon what they were doing at university. A larger proportion ended up with